imposed upon me as penalty from my pension, my lord.
So what will remain in the writ petition?
My lord, the disciplinary proceeding was initiated without giving me any opportunity of hearing, my lord. Only a notice was issued. I replied to that, and my lord, on the basis of that, they came to a finding that I am
Why
guilty
is
of.
the question of deduction unless the disciplinary proceeding comes to an end?
But there is a rule, my lord, the pension rules, which clearly says that if the cause of action of the incident, my lord, happens in between 4 years, then the disciplinary proceeding can be started. But here, the
Rule
person,
10.
What?
Rule 10.
Probably rule
DCRB Rule
Yes, my
10.
lord. Here, what happens, my lord, the person concerned retired in 2014, my lord, and they initiated the disciplinary proceeding in 2023, my lord.
When is
When the
application? You ought to have prayed in the writ
but
petition
the
itself.
matter is appearing in the monthly list, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged. But when the matter was moved, my lord,
All
the
right,
interim
all right,
application.
all right. Aaj ye kau tarikh?
My lord, may I permit it to?
16th September.
Fifth.
Application. Give notice, affidavit of service. Other side is not there, then I will not take. If other side is not there,
I'll serve them, my lord.
maybe, but today also other side is not there when you are mentioning.
But I have served them the application, and I'll serve them
Very
a
well,
notice.
let's bring the other side with an affidavit and come with the affidavit of service. Take the microphone.
Due to sudden demise of one of my relatives, I became late yesterday, and the matter was called for hearing.
Huh?
Yesterday, the matter was in the Delhi list, and I became late because of sudden demise of one of my relatives. So the Honorable Court was pleased to direct the matter be sent to the monthly list of December. My lord,
On server, sir, nothing can be done now.
my lord,
Order is placed on server. Next.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one matter? The matter was for upgradation matter. My lord, yesterday the matter was listed under the item number 11 in the appellate side, but I am busy in the another court, my lord.
It's all in the server. Next. Next. Call the list.
Arship, I appear for the Union of India.
Why?
To what?
Why to be mentioned?
Item number 2,
Your Lordship, they have mentioned it because this was before the division bench, Your Lordship. The division bench remanded it back to the single judge, Your Lordship. Their writ petition was dismissed on the fact that this is that height weight.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, item 2. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
Sorry, one thing. Item number 1, it was mentioned.
FNH.
Yes, it was mentioned by the bank yesterday. Your Lordship directed the matter to be appear under him to be mentioned. She kindly takes it up on Friday.
And I cannot take up anything because this file is not here. When the file will come.
Lord, suddenly the 2 called.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, 2. At the outset, I will saying, my lord, Mr. Devashish Kundu is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Yesterday he had mentioned, my lord, yesterday he had some medical exigency, so he had to leave for his native town, my lord. Somebody he has, my lord, be that as it may, my lord, I am praying. This matter was placed before the division bench. My lord, the division bench set aside the single bench's order and, my lord, directed that the registry this matter be placed on the week commencing.
Without any comments on the merits.
Yes, although I am praying, let this matter.
I have seen the order.
Yes, my lord.
It will appear on. It's a motion.
Motion, because absolutely at the fresh hearing has
Motion service. Ashun.
Well, mentioning.
Writ petition was mentioned yesterday at the instance of the petitioner on the strength of the order dated October 19, 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
August 19. My lord, August 19, perhaps. August 19.
August 19, কি বললাম? ও মানে কি বলুন তো, বাইরের ওয়েদারটা এত সুন্দর না? হ্যাঁ, August 19, 2025. কি বলেছি দিদি?
The repetition was mentioned yesterday and the instance of the petitioner strength of the case 19-20-25 passed by the
When the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct the matter to be listed before the single bench. Accordingly, the matter has been listed today for fixing a date of hearing. Poster. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on September 15.
Lordship, I have some difficulty on 15th of September, personal difficulty. Any day before or
September
after.
16,
My lord,
I'm so
I'm
grateful.
praying because
2025.
I do not know when he will appear. If my lord, after that, my lord, any day, my lord.
September
I'm
16.
grateful to your Lordship.
2025.
I'm deeply obliged.
মোশন সার্ভিস লিখেছেন তো কি হলো ম্যাডাম আচ্ছা চলছে তো এখন নেক্সট
Item number one, code was not showing.
Code had shown item number 1. It was not shown because file is not here. Kindly see. So it has not been called on. It will remain in the list. When the file will come, it will be taken up. It is mentioned. Look at the list. FNH. FNH.
Oh, FNH. Okay, fine. Yes, I have seen, but I could not understand the word.
All.
My lord, as regards item number 3, Mr. Devashish Kundu is appearing, my lord. I am praying if this matter can be taken up any day after, any day subject to my lord's convenience, my lord. He had some medical exigency, my lord.
On the
I
prayer
could-
of Mr. On the prayer of Mr.
My Shayan Mukherjee, my lord. Shayan Mukherjee.
Shayan Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service. হ্যাঁ না টপ তো হয়েছিল বা টপে এসে টাইম নিলে কিছু করার নেই মোশন সার্ভিস অন November 12, 2025. Mr.
Tapon Bhonja, my lord.
Topon Bhonjo, learned advocate, appears for Union of India.
Grateful.
Next.
I am appearing for the state. I am led by Mr.
And for the petitioner, ma'am.
I will can one appearing in the list and I have got copies of all the parties. And the list.
Yes.
Your Lordship directed us to communicate the order to the Union Public Service Commission as well as Union of India. That has been done, my lord. I can, if I may submit, my lord, your Lordship wanted to see the receipt as well. They get to only thing, my lord, the second page is not very legible. Kindly excuse us, but if necessary, we shall file legible copy later. ওদেরকে কবে দিতে হবে তো ওকে দে ওদেরকে দে ঠিক আছে দিয়েছে না দিলে চলবে
तो है ना यार
কেন
पेजिनेशन तो किया हुआ
না দিলেও চলবে Same letter, my lord, separately given to the Secretary Union Public Service Commission and the Secretary Department of Personnel and Training, Government of India.
Read the last paragraph.
My lord,
Paragraph 4.
that's what I was telling. My lord, so kindly the next document, my lord, the last paragraph 4.
You have got a copy?
Yeah, I've just given it.
All right. Read paragraph 4. Paragraph 4, read, sir.
According to the contention criterion of P&AR department, finance department sponsored the names of the officers of 94 batch of WBA and S cadre, and there was no scope
for 30 seconds.
to consider the names of the officers of 1999 batch. As the petitioners belong to 1999 batch, this is admitted position, and joined in the service of 9th of May 2001, that is after 1st of January 2001, there is no scope to consider their names under the zone of consideration for promotion to IAS cadre.
What were the informations they were asked to provide?
That is the enclosure. Lordship, can you see the enclosure? All have been enclosed. Memo number so and so dated 6th of May, notification number so and so dated 22nd March 2001. Then notification 23rd September 2009, order dated 30th of July 2025, that was passed by your lordship. Then order dated 23rd of July 2025, order
Yes,
dated
Mr. Trivedi.
Millard, we had communicated, Millard. We have received, Millard, instructions, Millard, which was.
Tell me. One copy, give it to me.
Lordship, for my lords.
Millard, we have sparing your lordship's kind leave. I have prepared it to file a supplementary affidavit.
Later, wait. I will look at later.
As Lordship, I had very humbly submitted on the other day. Millard.
Take the microphone, sir.
Lordship, I apologize. Lordship, the scheme is such that, Millard, the names which are sponsored by the state of the candidates, they have there is particular segment where we approve those names subject to whatever is sponsored by them. And then we make two lists. One list is of the IAS officers who are All India service holders, and list B is of those candidates, the names whereof are sponsored by the state government to the maximum of 15%, which can be more or less regarding that. And that is totally. And then after finalizing that list, in consonance with the UPSC, we once again write a letter saying that if there any case is pending, if there is any other embargo, kindly tell us before we publish the list. All these paraphernalias were followed, all these letters and correspondences were maintained. And these names were published pursuant to whatever names were given by them. Now, my lord, we also sent them a letter before publishing this list that if there is any other embargo, legal or any of any nature, kindly tell us. They said no, everything is fine. So we've submitted that. And that is, Lordship, if my lord kindly sees the instruction, we have categorically stated that.
This is the email?
Email is the first page, just in order to have authenticity that it has been received by the concerned department on my electronic mail ID.
What do you suggest now?
Well, we have, my lord, as far as we are concerned, my lord, what my learned friend has come before my lord is that there has been some superstition, some anomalies in sponsoring of names. The person whose names ought to have been sponsored has not been sponsored, and someone has been superseded. Now, my lord, we are not omniscient. So, my lord, if my lord, whatever falls from my lord,
you have acted on the basis of the state recommendation.
That is it, my lord.
That's right.
That's
so. What do you suggest in the present scenario?
My lord, my lord, I am creature of instruction, my lord, and direction from my lord, my lord. My lord, in the present circumstances.
But your client, I mean, you means your client.
My lord, as far as that is concerned, my lord, my instructions are not specific in that regard. My client, my lord, has categorically stated in page 5, which is an annexure, as to what is the take of union. And the concerned page 5, my lord, it is marked with pencil, my lord, because my lord will kindly see this. This is what is our brief reply with regard to which we can put on affidavit if my lord so deem fit and proper, my lord. Now, my lord, here the important paragraphs are internal page 2 and running page 6, my lord, where we have stated that how the process is followed.
No, I am a.
And, my lord, last but not the least, my lord, what is very important is page 7, internal page 3, where we have said what was the series of events
No,
which has
I
happened.
understand
So,
that.
my lord, as far as
You have acted only on the
on,
basis of the
yes,
recommendation.
my lord. And that we have also stated that, and last
The
page 9.
state stand was before Justice Sinha, we have not yet prepared the list.
My lord, but we
So
were,
how could they send?
yes, my lord. And my
How
lord,
could they send?
my lord, will kindly see page 9 once again, just for my satisfaction, my lord. The last page.
Yes.
My lord, this is the letter which we wrote to the state, my lord, on 17th of January 2025, asking them that we have page 9, lordship, pencil mark, last page, my lord. This is the letter, my lord, which we are relying upon.
This is also annexed to the writ petition, Lordship. This letter.
And how they have annexed to the writ petition, I do not know, because that is an internal document.
Yes.
But my lord, we are I don't know how they have annexed it.
All right.
But this is an internal document. But my lord, I am relying. So my lord, before publishing, my lord, we have said the selection committee has conveyed a meeting on 20. That is the penalty, last but 3 lines on so and so. So if there is any case, any problem, or any complaint, kindly tell us. We will withhold.
But these informations never reached to you.
No. So,
Never
my
reached.
so,
The state did not furnish this
No.
information. So you proceeded on the basis of that. Fine.
And because UPSC consent was there, states sponsorship was there, so it is something which is very mechanical on our part. We have no other way, my lord. It's just like an executing court, my lord. If a degree is there, my lord, we cannot do it.
Mr. Dotto, sir.
Now, my lord, I just, if
You,
I may assist
you,
your
you
lordship.
explain your conduct
My
in
lord,
the light of the order passed by Justice Sinha.
This
where
letter, lordship, the answer is in the first paragraph of the writ petition. Lordship, kindly have a look.
my lord, may I come back within 1 minute, my lord? My lord, my
Lordship, kindly have a look to first paragraph of the writ petition. It is writ petition to it. Yes. Page 4,
Yes,
first paragraph. Lordship, kindly sees. My lord, the petitioners are before Lordship, we have no cause of action. Lordship, kindly sees. Petitioners are peaceful law-abiding citizens of India, having their permanent residence at the addresses mentioned in the cost title herein, and this is very important. And that the 1999 batch of West Bengal Audit and Account Service officers selected and appointed on the basis of the West Bengal Audit and Account Service examination conducted by the Public Service Commission, video advertisement number so and so. The important part is they are of the 1999 batch. Before Justice Sinha, this was 1994 batch.
No, Lordship.
Show me that order.
Yes.
Show me the order of Justice Sinha.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they are of the 1994 batch.
One of the
Who are-
petitioners only applied for the RTI, Lordship.
Who are of 1994?
Well, I just, Lordship, kindly see paragraph 4. Yes.
Private respondents.
Not yet a party, Lordship.
Seen, my lord. Acknowledge the police. Now,
Now, the petitioner has said that they are 1999 batch.
And my lord, state administrative and adjudicable or be learned central administration right. My lord, essentially a service is to primarily
Why the state has not informed pendency of that proceeding before the state tribunal?
about what they have gone over there.
No. Why the state has not informed? Despite
reply has been
asking.
filed, my lord, in that case. Reply has been filed on
No,
behalf of the
why you have informed the Union of India that this proceeding is pending?
My lord, my lord, Lordship, kindly, if I may, if I am permitted to file this supplementary affidavit, only affidavit, bringing on record certain things, my lord, this will show, this is in perimeter with paragraph 4 of the, just I have handed over the letter given to them. If your Lordship, I can hand over to them. Lordship, kindly.
Yes, very well. So let them consider, let them file a reply
Yes,
to that.
let them.
And in the meantime, no further steps shall be taken. Till then.
Lordship, kindly sees. No, act with the
Yes.
answer. Then
You are not even a party. You have made application, they shall file affidavit on the application.
the petitioners here, they are not at all aggrieved persons. They are of 1999 batch. They don't have any case, Your Lordship. They have no locus to maintain this
So you
petition
have
here.
filed an affidavit to that effect.
Yes, that is what is there in the
So
paragraph 4.
That's whatever. So let them file a reply to this. Give her a copy.
Hey, copy.
Give her a copy.
Yes, yes.
Let her file. Let the client, the petitioners file a reply to this.
Only just, I am just
They
pressing.
will also file reply to your application.
They have also, they are going from forum to this place. They have preferred to AI.
You are not even a party today. Why should I hear you? Yes, move the
The petitioners here do not come within the zone of consideration because they are of 1999 batch.
Lordship.
Correct. So let them file affidavit in counter to your affidavit.
Yes, very well.
How will the court know?
Lordship,
But
Lordship, Lordship.
till then status quo. Till then status quo.
Lordship, if I may
Let
allow
us
to
go.
make one submission, Lordship. The report that has been submitted by the state today, Lordship, the annexures that are made is already listed, but this annexure does not say about the court case, Lordship. The original application that is pending before the West Bengal
Madam, you file a reply to this affidavit.
I'm not, Lordship, I'm talking about the report that is filed by the state, Lordship.
There is no report. Once the affidavit is filed, court will go by the affidavit.
Lordship, they have yet not intimated about the.
So, madam, that you take those points first, then you have to satisfy that what they are taking the point, you are a 99 batch candidate.
That's the case.
Lordship,
Right?
I will.
So if you have no right
Lordship,
to get an entry in the panel,
Lordship.
to get an entry in the panel, you will have no right.
Lordship, I shall deal with that, Lordship. I shall.
Matter ends.
Lordship, I shall deal with that.
So you have to deal with it.
Lordship, I shall.
Yes, Mr.
Now, my lord, the entire case of the petitioners falls flat for the simple reason.
Mr. Dotto, today you are filing an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Let them deal with it.
Very well.
Let them come up with an affidavit in
Very
reply.
well. Very well.
Right? But till then, no further step without leave of this court.
Very well, as your lordship directs.
Till then, no further.
As your lordship directs.
Sorry, no, they will file affidavit to your can.
I obviously have objection, Lordship. The party who is the proposed.
They have not made you party.
No, they have not.
In the original application on the sufficient cause of action, before the tribunal, we have been made as
That's right. You come up, let them file affidavit. I will decide whether you are proper party in this proceeding. Yes, that is, of course, sir. Will you say you are not? The court has to decide. So court has to decide. Yes, court has to decide first. Today you don't have right of audience unless your application is allowed. That I'm precisely saying. To their affidavit, they will file reply. Your affidavit, they will file their affidavit. Huh? 3 days. 3 days. This matter will not wait for long. Because I will have to stay the proceeding for the time being. 7 days. Ashu.
রিপোর্ট সাইন করেছেন
Affidavit দিলাম।
এফিডেভিট এইটা আর কোনো আছে
আর কিছু নেই। আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
The previous orders dated July 23.
তোমার নাম এটা কার?
এটা ধীরাজ স্যার বোধহয়
July 17, 2025, comma, July 23, 2025, and July 30, 2025 speak for themselves. and এর আগে কমা দিয়ে আবার তারপর and July 20 August 20 2025 speak for themselves. The writ petitioners have challenged the steps taken by the respondent number 2 through its notification dated March 17 2025, comma annexure P14 at page 262 to the writ petition. MS Debanita Pramanik, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioners, placed an order dated July 16 2025, passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 4378 of 2025, and submitted in that writ petition, and submits that in that writ petition the state had taken a specific stand that the preparation of the seniority list and gradation list under the seniority rules of the bold Unified West Bengal Audit and Accounts Officers, পুরোটা বোল্ড হবে সবকটার ফার্স্ট লাইন ফার্স্ট ওয়ার্ড গুলো আর পুরোটা বোল্ড, have not yet been finalized and is at deliberation stage. The inter se seniority as on March 1 2001 is not being disturbed. She further placed a communication dated June 4 2024 issued by the Undersecretary AIS to the learned advocate, to whom representations were made, comma, which shows that the Union Authority has taken a stand that the Commission's role commences only upon receipt of proposal from the state government. Full stop. The preparation of seniority list and eligibility list fall, FALL, entirely within the domain of the state government. Full stop. A copy of the said full stop. A copy of the said communication placed by the learned advocate was taken on record. Mr. Shopon Kumar Dotto, learned senior advocate and the additional government pleader, has taken the point of maintainability of this writ petition, comma, that this writ petition should lie before the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal. The said point of maintainability is still kept alive. Pursuant to the direction made by this court dated August 20 2025, under the order dated paragraph July 30 2025, the appropriate authority of the state was directed to communicate the relevant facts and materials as mentioned therein to the respondent number 1 and 2, with reference to the communications at pages 158 and 159 to the writ petition. as the state authority defaulted paragraph. The same direction was renewed by this court on August 20, 2025. Paragraph. Today, when the matter has been taken up for consideration, that an additional government pleader prays for leave to file an affidavit.
Yes.
On behalf of pro forma respondent number 3 to disclose the correct facts which are material for adjudication of this writ petition. Full stop. He also takes the point of maintainability of this writ petition.
Because the petitioners are not aggrieved persons, they have no locus.
Full stop. The affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 3, affirmed on August 26, 2025, is taken on record.
That's grateful.
Copy has been served upon MS Pramanik, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioners. Full stop. Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, Learned Counsel, Learned Deputy Solicitor General, appearing for respondent number 1 and 2, or what?
My lord, 1 and 2, 1 union,
No, it's
because
lead.
UPSC,
Lead one.
UPSC is on
You are for
for Union of India, lordship, and
Union of
for
India,
and
Union of
also for
India,
2, and also for 2.
and also respondent number
Number 2, respondent number 2 is
submits
DOP.
a bunch of documents today. Comma, the same are also taken on record. This letter you have handed up is also annexed to the affidavit?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
No, not this one. Not this one. This is not part of the affidavit.
All right. কি বললাম?
ওই চিঠিগুলো আমার transfer করে।
And also respond submits a bunch of documents today. Same are also taken on record.
Full stop. These documents show that now, on the basis of such documents, Mr. Trivedi submits that the Union of India has acted upon the communications made by the state and not beyond that. The Union of India has no other role to play, save except to act on the basis of the recommendation made by the state. And accordingly, the list was prepared and
In consonance with UPSC, my lord.
published, dated,
The list was published.
dated,
Lord, it was 17. My lord, will kindly bear me, my lord.
tell me, madam,
17th March 2025, Lordship.
March 17, 2025, at page
158.
158 to the writ petition. Paragraph, another additional government period today has also handed over a letter copy of the letter dated August 25, 2025, issued under the signature of the Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Which was addressed to the Secretary, Department of Personnel and Training, Government of India. Full stop. The
As well
same
as-
is taken on record.
As well as the same letter addressed to the Union Public Service Commission as well, the next document.
The same letter was also sent to the Union Public Service Commission. Full stop. The said letter has furnished all the relevant information to the respondent number 1 and 2.
Lordship.
It is taken on record, লিখেছেন তো? Full stop.
Copies I have given them, madam. Copies I have given them.
Copy of the letter has been given to the petitioner in court, petitioner's advocate in court
Yes.
today,
And also Mr. Trivedi.
and also Mr. Trivedi. Post.
এই তো লেটার মানে এই অ্যাফিডেভিটটা না চিঠি আমার না চিঠি আমার দেননি
দিয়েছি না ওকে?
না না আমাকে খালি অ্যাফিডেভিটটা দেওয়া হয়েছে
দাও দাও দাও, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এই চিঠি।
In this circumstance, comma,
ওকে দিয়েছি।
this court is of the view
ওই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম আপনাকে।
that subject to the point of maintainability raised on behalf of the state, which shall be heard first.
Yes, ma'am. And
An opportunity should be given to the writ petitioner to file its affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the state today. Full stop. Mr. Dotto further submits that the petitioners belong to
1999 batch.
1999 batch, and the list contains the name of the officers
Of 1994 batch.
of 1994 batch.
This is one of the crux of the matter.
Full stop. Therefore, in any way, the petitioners belong to 1999 batch cannot come within the consideration zone,
Yes.
on the basis whereof the list was published on March 17,
2025.
2025. This is your submission. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner shall file its affidavit in reply on or before November 4,
স্ক্যান আমি করি
to November 10, 2025.
স্ক্যান করলে থাকলে
না ঠিক আছে এগিয়ে দিন। September 25, 2025. Full stop. Next, IA in re করুন। Wait. Can কত নম্বরটা?
একটা অ্যাডিশনাল বডি ফাইল করেছে
In re bold করে IA can 1 of 2025.
আমার বিষয় আছে এটা আমার
This is an application taken out by the applicants who intended to be added as a party to the instant writ petition. They foster paragraph. Mr. Vishwarup Nandi, learned advocate, appearing for the said for the applicants, submits that the applicants are the successful candidate. The applicants belong to 1994 batch.
This association, Lordship, not applicants.
So you are the association. কি বললাম? This is an application. না শুরুতে।
This is an application taken out by the applicants.
This is an application taken out by the association of the association of government officials intending to be added as parties to this writ petition. বাকি সব কেটে দিন, লিখুন। Mr. Vishwarup Nandi, learned advocate, appearing for the applicant, submits that the members of the said association, who are the government officials, state government officials, belong to 1994 batch. Full stop. their elevation is under consideration. Which is the subject matter in the writ petition. According to Mr. Nundi, they are the necessary parties in the writ petition. First paragraph. Mr. Nundi has also taken the point of maintainability of this writ petition on the count that this writ petition is maintainable, on the count that the appropriate forum is the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal. Full stop. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the petitioners, learned counsel M.S. Pramanik, since has opposed this application and prays for an opportunity to file affidavit, the petitioners shall file affidavit in opposition to the application on or before September 9, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed by September. আগেরটা কত বলেছি? September 25, 2025. Acha. Paragraph. This application shall appear for consideration along with the main writ petition when the point of maintainability raised by the applicants shall be heard first. আচ্ছা, উপরে ওই রিটে যেখানে শেষ করলাম ইনরে ক্যানটা, তার আগে একটা লিখুন, মিস্টার on the prayer of Mr. Arun Kanti Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing for UPSC UPSC shall also file affidavit in opposition on or before September 9, 2025. Full stop. The writ petitioner shall file affidavit in reply thereto on or before September 24. তাই বলেছি তো, September 24 বলেছি তো, September 25, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the above and considering the rival submissions of the parties, this court is of the view that if in the meantime the impugned list of elevation dated
17th March 2025.
March 17, 2025 is given effect to, the petitioners shall suffer prejudice without adjudicating their right, if any, as claimed in this writ petition. First term. Accordingly, who shall take steps on the basis of the list?
Well, the state has already sponsored the names of 1994 batch officers.
Accordingly, no further steps shall be taken in terms of the said
17th March 2025 notification.
Notification of what?
His Lordship, that is the list published in the
In terms of the said list, page.
Page 262, Lordship.
You said 158 last time?
262, Lordship.
You said 158, I have recorded.
That Lordship, it is appearing as 262, Lordship.
কোথায় বললাম 158? কোথায় বলেছেন? কি লিখেছেন পড়ুন।
That the Union of India has acted
Mr. Trivedi, please listen, sir. Yes, on the basis পড়ুন জোরে।
on the basis of such documents, Mr. Trivedi submits that the Union of India has acted upon the communications made by the state and not beyond that. The Union of India has no other role to play save and except on the basis of the recommendation made by the state, and accordingly, the list was prepared and published dated March 17, 2025.
March 17, 2025. At page 262.
Apologies.
Annexure P14 at page 262 to the writ petition. এবার নিচে চলে আসুন, ইন্ট্রি মার্কটা বলুন।
Further steps shall be taken in terms of the said list.
Said impugn list. What does it call?
It's a notification, Lordship.
Huh?
It's a notification.
Impugn notification dated March 17, 2025. Annexure P14 at page 262 to the writ petition until without leave of this court.
We shall communicate it.
আরেকবার পড়ুন এই লাইনটা।
Accordingly, further steps shall be taken in terms of the said
बेसिकली हमारे को
by annexure P14 at page 262 to the writ petition without leave of this court.
Without leave of this court. You are here.
But we shall communicate as soon as it is served.
All of you are here, sir. You communicate.
My lord knows, Milan, as soon as we come.
Under challenge. Then, apart from the state administrative tribunal, the central administrative tribunal is having the jurisdiction. Therefore, where it has been recorded, jurisdiction of state administrative tribunal.
And or করে দিন ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের নিচে আসুন, কি বলেছেন বিশ্বরূপ নন্দী যেটা পড়ুন।
Has also taken the point of on the count that the appropriate forum is the jurisdictional state administrative tribunal.
Oblique or the jurisdictional central administrative tribunal.
না jurisdictional বললেই তো হলো।
ওই ইন রে বলে যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দিয়েছেন তার মাথায় লিখুন আগে affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. আর ওখানে বলেছি তো ওর জুরিসডিকশনটাও শোনা হবে পরের দিন শুরুতে।
My lord is making it returnable after the vacation.
No, yes. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders. For the limited purpose of hearing the point of maintainability on November 18, 2025, and thereafter, depending upon the decision of this court, further direction shall be met.
I'm grateful, Lord. My lord. My lord, I am taking my lord's leave.
Other verses, serial numbers 1 to 4, they belong to other services.
Sir, I don't know. I have recorded your submission. I have not even allowed your application. What fate will happen will happen. Sir, no question of duty, sir. Your application will speak for itself. How have you described in your application? So if there is any wrong information submitted on the basis of the application, the law will take its own course.
May I, my lord, make one submission? That's his lordship, my lord. My lord, your lordship has stayed the
No, I have not stayed anything.
not further.
I said no further stay without leave of this court. I have not stayed anything.
If not already taken, no further. Very well.
Further.
Very well.
So from today, no further. From
I'm
today, no further.
My lord.
That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Number 5 আছে?
Next. এটা দিদি, এটা urgent, super urgent.
My lord, item number 5 is a disposed of matter, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, private.
I am for the private respondent, my lord. This has wrongly come up, my lord. It's already disposed.
5. বাইরে পড়ে 6 there.
এটা 25 হবে, এই তো? কেন এখনই কারেকশন করে দিচ্ছি কেন? হ্যাঁ, তো আমি 25টা লিস্টে আসেনি। তা কালকে টু বি মেনশনড দিন।
My lord, item number 5 is a disposed of matter.
Absolutely, you're right. The typist has wrongly typed it out. It will appear to be mentioned with 25.
This is
Means
we are in the disposed of record. We are the advocates on the disposed of record.
Yes, yes.
We are not concerned with that.
so my lord, this
তাহলে এটা কাজ করুন, আজকে এটা অর্ডার ও না, 24-এ আছে তো লেখা। ইট ইজ অলরেডি ডিসপোজ। এটা লিস্ট থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দিন, কালকে আর অ্যাপিয়ার করাবেন না। আমার কথাটা একটু শুনুন। 24 দেওয়া যে মামলাটা সেইটা মুছে দিন লিস্ট থেকে, ব্যাস। কাল টু বি মেনশনডে 25-এর মামলাটা দেবেন, ব্যাস।
এই মামলাটা, this matter will not appear.
চলো নেক্সট।
6, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service. This is disciplinary proceeding. Petitioner was the employee of the State Bank of India, my lord. He faced a disciplinary proceeding, and disciplinary proceeding already competent authority passed the order for punishment, my lord. That was challenged before the appellate authority and reviewing authority. They have upheld that order, my lord. Against that, my lord, I have come before your lordship. Affidavit of service.
So there is no scope for any interim
No, my
order.
lord, there is no scope for interim order. We are not praying interim order, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. আপনার টিকিট হয়ে গেছে সব? Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. আপনার রিটায়ারমেন্ট কবে? ও, তাহলে তো অনেক দিন। আমার ধারণা ছিল বোধহয় এই সামনের বছর বা কিছু, আপনি বলেছিলেন একটা। কেন আমার ধারণা হলো এরকম? কারণে আমি কাকে বললাম যে বাসুবাবু তো অনেকদিন, বোধহয় বেশি দিন নেই, রিটায়ার করে যাবে। ঠিক আছে। Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Considering the prayers in the writ petition, acha na, তারপর লিখুন Mr.
Vaidurjo Ghoshal, my lord.
Vaidurjo Ghoshal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Subroto Sinha.
Subroto Sinha, learned advocate, appears for the respondent bank. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and the prayers made therein, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file their affidavits in opposition
Weeks after vacation, my lord.
on or before
Weeks after vacation.
November 17, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by
Within 2 weeks, my lord.
November 28, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2025. Thank you.
Affidavit. 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Next.
I have for the petitioner, I have already served. I have for the response.
Union,
Yes.
Union,
No, the respondents, Union.
Union of India.
Here, Lord.
Union. देखिए. Who you?
Page 32.
Read maintainable.
Page 32, kindly see paragraph 15 and 16, my lord. Paragraph 15 and 16, page 32. My lord, kindly see. One line, my lord, I am showing. Page 6, paragraph 16, my lord. I had applied such and such. Till now, I have not received any information, my lord. But for that limited purpose, my lord, I am praying that my representation may be considered.
What?
Because several representations.
So tomorrow, if this writ petition is allowed, tomorrow you will make a representation for Bharat Ratna.
No. They may reject it. They may reject it.
Why they will reject? No, it's not maintainable. Show me which paragraph.
Yes, sir.
Which paragraph, sir? Which document you are showing?
Page 32, my lord.
Yes, paragraph.
Paragraph number 16. Yes, but there are several circulars, my lord, which says that if a representation is made, then the state authorities are.
Show me that circular. That next time it will be for Bharat Ratna. I refer for Bharat Ratna.
May I, my lord, file supplementary?
Sorry. Kon paragraph?
Paragraph 16.
Tell me how much cost? Oh, he had applied for PMG award. What is PMG?
Lord, paramilitary gallantry. But my lord, kindly see.
PMG award many times, but till now I have not received any information.
No, my lord, here
Neither this award has been given to me as of right. The award comes.
Director General.
I am being discriminated. You think of how much cost, Mr. Chirantan Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. মাথার ওপর কি বলছি বুঝেছেন? মানলা? আপনি কালকে চিঠি করে দেওয়া যেতে পারে যে আমায় ভারত রত্ন দাও। তারপর যেই চুপ করে বসে থাকবে সরকার বাহাদুর, তখন কেন ভারত রত্ন পাবো না? সেই হচ্ছে মামলা। কি বললাম? Paragraph. Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, learned advocate, with Mr. Anjan Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the Union of India. Apply. Full stop. The prayers. The principal prayer from the writ petition is quoted below. Prayer A, quote 1. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner refers to the representation at page 32 of the to the writ petition and submits on the basis thereof this writ petition has been filed. Full stop. The paragraph from the representation on which the attention has been of this court has been drawn is quoted below. Quote 2, para 16 from page 32. Quote 2. Full stop. Full stop. The jurisdiction of this constitutional court exercising high prerogative writ jurisdiction cannot be exercised for issuance of mandamus or any other writ as prayed for in the petition. Full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition WPA 1723263 of 2025 stands dismissed. How much?
No, my lord, in this case only I am praying kindly may not impose cost because he is for 30 years blind in two of his eyes because in 19
Without any order as to cost.
in the line of duty he suffered it. Your lordship.
The material instruction has reached you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, several matters I am doing for them, my lord. So sometimes I have to file.
Oh, absolutely. Why not?
Otherwise, someone else will file.
Absolutely. Why not? Advise your client tomorrow to proceed for Bharat Ratna. Who knows whose destiny clicks where? You are inspired.
Lordship,
You are inspired.
no, I don't consider myself to be that much eligible to even for being considered for that.
তাহলে আর মামলা হবে। Yes. Yes, madam. Are you inspired? না না এরকম মামলা পাওয়া ভালো মাঝে মাঝে পেলে
Good, my lord. This is refreshing. Refreshing. Only the arbitral awards. Other than arbitral awards,
only arbitral award.
only arbitral awards. No, any other awards I'm eligible for.
Well said. Yes.
Yes, my lord. So far the matter is concerned, my lord, this is an application for compassionate appointment. The unfortunate story of this petitioner is that the father was a
Let us not go for unfortunate stories. Come on, tell me the facts.
Yes, I'm just going to that. My lord, her father was a junior library attendant in the district library. He died.
When father died?
Father died on 5th March 2006. Then my mother.
1 second. Mother applied on?
Mother got the service in 2010. Mother got the
compassionate.
Compassionate.
So repeated compassionate. Okay.
That is
2010.
Was died at a very
Mother received compassionate appointment.
My lord, mother died in 2024 while rendering service at rural library.
Mother died on?
Mother died on 2024. 24th of May.
Mother died on?
24th of May 2024.
24th of
May 2024.
Death certificate?
Yes, my lord. It is at
page?
Page 20.
Then this petitioner applied on?
Petitioner applied on, my lord, 5th of June 2025. Having all requisite qualifications, she has applied for compassionate appointment. Her sister has also given.
There is no signature and seal.
Page 22 is the signature.
22 এ কোনো signature নেই, seal নেই। কোথায়?
Page
22.
22.
The delivery is at page 24.
Yes. Any decision taken?
No decision.
Acha. You show me the law that repeated compassionate appointment for 100 generation is permitted.
There is no specific provision to that effect, and there is no bar in law as well.
So 100 makes 100 generation, they live on Compassionate appointment.
No, but it is a genuine case. The parameter is that
And a genuine case, I don't deny.
yes,
But the law has to be applied.
not be generational. I understand. Absolutely.
Show me that it will flow generation wise. For next 24th generation, you will live on compassionate appointment. Show me.
I understand what has fallen from your
It will be beneficial for everybody. Show me.
No, I'm not on that manner. I'm only restricting my submission. No, but kindly appreciate once. Kindly appreciate once. If the rule says and there is no bar, my lord, I may not be devoured.
And as per geodated,
Let it be decided by the authority. Let it
as
be
per geodated, 12/10/1987 and 28 of 1990, he is not entitled. She is not entitled.
Why?
As per geodated.
Why? What is there in Geo?
Geo, Lordship, kindly see.
You tell me.
The director.
You are taking the point. You have to tell me, sir.
Yes. Lordship, kindly see Geo 807 EDNS 4A 33.
my lord, kindly let it be considered. What Geo, my lord, may I come back with the?
I am considering.
My lord, may I come back with the notification? At least
Nothing.
My lord,
Impossible, sir. It is
I
an
understand.
impossible matter ends.
only one submission. Only one submission. If they are rejecting me on some different ground, let me see, my lord, what.
Get it get my order corrected by our
I am
so that it will be law of the land.
It is not
That for next 24 generation you will get leave on. You will leave. I'm dealing with that. Don't worry. Ashun.
Only says if
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Shubhra Prakash Laidi.
Shubhra Prakash Laidi, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Shankar Haldar,
Shankar Haldar, learned advocate, appears for
state respondent. Led by Mr. Pinaki Dhol.
Where is he?
He is in court number 7.
Shankar Haldar, learned advocate, led by Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned state counsel, appears for the state. The father of the petitioner
807.
was an employee of
EDM.
which department?
My lord, district. He was a junior library attendant.
Was a junior librarian attendant, J-cap librarian, L-cap attendant, bracket JLA. Where?
My lord, in the district library.
Huh?
Uttar Dinajpur.
Which department?
At the district library office, Uttar Dinajpur.
At the district library office, Uttar Dinajpur. Full stop. The father died on May 24, 2024. Bold.
No, father died on 5th March 2006. That was mother's death.
Oh, the father died on bold March 5, 2006. Full stop. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner, being the widow of the deceased employee, had received compassionate appointment in 2010.
897
So, mother also died while in employment. Full stop. The mother of the petitioner then died on May 24, 2024, while in employment. Full stop. The petitioner then, dategulo sob bold, on June 5, 2025, applied for compassionate appointment. Learned Council, Learned State Council submits that repeated compassionate appointment is not permitted under the relevant policy for compassionate appointment governing the field. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and on perusal of the records, it appears to this court that appears to this court, records, comma, at the threshold, this court reiterates the law already settled on compassionate appointment. Full stop. Compassionate appointment is not a matter of right. Full stop. Unless the particular policy provides for the same, there can be no compassionate appointment. Full stop. By way of compassionate appointment, hey Baba, employment cannot be generated, neither employment cannot be distributed. First paragraph. In the facts of this case, if the compassionate appointment is granted to the petitioner, it would amount to distribution of employment generation wise for a family. And the family, through its few generations, would survive on compassionate appointment. Full stop. This is not the law, neither is permitted to be in law. Paragraph. In view of the above, this writ petition is devoid of any merit. Paragraph. Accordingly, bold WPA 17305 of 2025 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to cost. Sorry. Next.
But I know best while moving the matter. Your Lordship understands. At times we need to.
Next.
Item number 9, I beg to appear for the petition. The affidavit of service.
76 মোটি 4 নম্বরটার জন্য আনেনি, এটা ওই যেটা অ্যাডিশনাল সলিসিটর জেনারেল অশোক চক্রবর্তী সাহেব অ্যাপিয়ার করলেন ওইটার জন্য এনেছে। অশোক চক্রবর্তী সাহেব অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলেন সেইটার জন্য।
পেনের ব্যাগটা ভুলে গেছি। Yes.
Yes.
My Lord, I am an employee with the Railway Protection Force under Group C. My Lord, the fact in gist is an order was made for recovery of overpayment of 17.5 lakhs and odd. My Lord, I'm a Group C employee. This order is barred by Rafiq Mashi's judgment. My Lord.
Thereafter, one judgment came after Rafiq Mashi.
Yes.
Paragraph 30.12345 in Rafiq Mashi, and thereafter one judgment came.
Yes. Now, my Lord, the only question is whether this overpayment is a result of any misrepresentation on my part.
I have also delivered my judgment, of course, relying upon Rafiq Mashi. Mr. Achin Mojumdar, I believed, appeared, sitting in education.
My Lord, kindly seize page number 59 for once, the impugned order.
May
22nd May 2025. This is the
page
page number 59, annexure P18. This is the impugned order. Now, my lord, in the year 2019, my lord, they refix my pay. My lord,
Have you
kindly-
brought the next judgment after Rafiq Mashi? I mean, it's a Supreme Court reported judgment. When the demand made for the first time after?
No, demand made in 2025.
Oh, you retired in?
I will return in 2029.
You will retire.
I will.
Then why?
My lord, I'll tell you why.
File affidavit.
Lord, kindly comes to page number 51 for one.
Sir, there is no scope for any interim order. You are still in service.
My lord, kindly.
They'll have to deduct it from your final benefit.
Yes, that I am on. But my lord, whether my lord this overpayment drawn is because of me is the question.
No. During the service, no. Had you been retired and within 1 year they have not, more beyond 1 year they have proceeded, then those questions would arise. Let them file affidavit. There is no scope for an interim order. You are still in service. Ashok. Referring paragraph, Mr. Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Devottam Das.
Devottam Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS.
Debjani Ghoshal.
Debjani Ghoshal, learned advocate, appears for
Respondents, all the respondents.
respondents. Paragraph. Referring to the impugned demand dated May 22, 2025, Annexure P18 at page 59 to the writ petition. The petitioner submits that a petition, a sum of rupees 17,71,967, 71,967 has been alleged to have been overdrawn by the petitioner, and accordingly the employer claims back the same. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there was no misrepresentation made on behalf of the petitioner or by the petitioner, neither any fraud has been practiced by the petitioner on the employer. Therefore, this demand is bad in law. Paragraph. Be that as it may, the petitioner is still in service and shall retire
In the year 2029.
in the year 2029, as submitted by MS Ghoshal, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, stroke employer. Paragraph. In view of the above, there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Two ways to look at it. I can send it before the authority, who shall consider after granting him an opportunity of hearing and pass a reasoned order, and I will dispose of the writ petition. Or affidavits, no interim order.
Lord, may I humbly pray one. As on today, my salary being 55,000, 34,000 is being deducted.
Is being deducted.
Is being deducted. They have already started deducting. I have already paid 3 installments. Now coming to the practical scenario, my lord, I have annexed everything. My lord, my mother is a cancer patient.
Sir, I cannot.
No, I'm not urging
Just
any
keep,
personal
just
law.
keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind. I will not pass any interim order.
No. I am coming on an interim arrangement. If I may, till the affidavits are exchanged, pay 17,000 per month and the rest be recovered accordingly. Because my lord
It's
also
the policy decision of the employer. I will not.
I am
lay my
not
hand.
saying that I will not pay. Only if an
Only thing
arrangement
I can direct within 6 weeks. They will give you a hearing and then pass a reasonable order.
in any case, my lord, I then again have to probably
Yes,
I
you
again
may
have
have to come. Yes, you may have to come. Yes, you may have to come.
Lord,
May
the
have to
hardship
come.
doesn't end. I need that money
He
for my
knows
mother's
that his
treatment.
rate pays
If
for-
that is disposed of in toto
He
before
knows
this
that his
bench,
rate pays 4200 because he has written to the department that my grade, give my grade pay of rupees 4200. He knows that. his grade
you
pay
could
is
have rejected that. And also, I have been.
He has
Wha-
raised
wha-
the
When you knew, sir,
My lord,
equally.
no.
But when
I knew it.
first payment was made, he would have objected it.
You knew it.
Said the word.
It's a question of bona fide.
My lord, then may I?
It's not, he has not come with a clean hand.
My lord,
It's a
then
question of bona fide.
no. If that is so, my lord, kindly comes to the notification. I was working as a head constable as per the notification of Indian Railways from 2006 to 2015 and onwards, which is still kept when I am working in my parent cadre as head constable, and then I am deputed on a ex cadre to the post of ASI, both being Group C. I am entitled to higher grade pay. My lord,
Very well, then let them file affidavit, no interim order.
my lord, kindly keeps that arrangement. I am ready and willing to pay.
I will not interfere with this. Unless I hear it on affidavit or the merit petition is hard on affidavit, or at best I can send it for decision.
Then, my lord, within the time of sending, 6 weeks would almost cost me around 1.5 months, yet another installment.
Yes.
Just then grant me within 6 weeks they pass a reasoned order, just give me 1 month salary. I mean, 1 month deduction
Well,
benefit.
he knows, they knew that his salary, his grade pay is rupees 4200.
That is as per the
But still
notification.
accepted that he would have.
My lord, that is the submission. Let me, my lord, kindly take page number 35, kindly, for once. Page number 35 to 48.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. My lord, this is an addendum to Directive 18. It says the staff inducted into ex cadres shall be given next higher grade irrespective of their years of service in the parent cadre. Now this 2006 notification has been carried on and is still carried on till date. And my lord, in 2010, in 2014.
That's why I am saying you take all these points and participate in the hearing, but I will not interfere. I will not interfere. Choice is yours. You tell me. I'm sending this lock, stock, and barrel. You take whatever point you want to take, participate in the hearing, and get an order, reasoned order. But I will not interfere.
My lord, then if my lord is keeping it after 6 weeks, may this appear at the top of the list. May I humbly pray?
No, I'm not keeping. I'm disposing it off.
You're disposing it off. My lord is disposing it off and sending it back to the authority.
Yes.
Great.
You will know? না কাটো কি বললাম আগেরটা না বিদাট অ্যাজিট মে কেটে দিন কি লিখলেন পড়ুন accordingly claims back the same and has started deducting a particular sum month by month from the salary being paid to the petitioner. Paragraph. Ms. Devjani Ghoshal, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent's employer, submits that the petitioner all along was aware of his actual pay scale.
I have a letter.
Actual pay scale. but still the petitioner has received the amount higher than the pay scale to which the petitioner is entitled to. Petitioner should have immediately raised the issue before the employer. After considering the rival contentions of the parties, she further submits that the petitioner shall retire in the year 2029. After considering the rival submissions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, this court is of the view that the issue has to be gone into in the light of the existing facts and materials. First, it is required to be decided what is the actual pay scale of the petitioner, and in the light of that, whether any overdrawn has been made by the petitioner.
And also, my lord, if my representation is at all considered, we are pressing
Where
on
is
my...
your representation?
Yes, that she has, that my...
You have not annexed?
Not me, I did not receive
11,
that.
12, 2017. It is written by Kanchan Roy.
Yes.
2017?
Yes.
Now, my lord...
Planet Council for the... Wait, I will send this petition itself. Don't worry. কি বললাম? হয়ে গেল তো ওটা। তারপর আবার লিখুন Learned Council for the respondent submits that the petitioner has already submitted a representation dated
11/12/2017.
December 11, 2017. Wherefrom it would be evident
That he is praying for the grade pay of rupees 4200.
that he had prayed for grade
pay of 4200
grade pay of rupees 4200 per month.
per month, which has not been granted. At that time, it was not granted to him.
And at that juncture, and at that point of time, the same was not granted.
Yes.
Full stop.
My lord, kindly also record page number 50, my submission.
Yes.
My submission is, my lord, kindly seize page number 50, 2019, they refix my pay.
Referring to page 50 from the writ petition, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that in
2019, 23rd January 2019.
That on January 23, 2019.
Yes. They refix my pay.
The remuneration of the petitioner was refixed.
Without taking into account my representation.
Without taking into account the said
which the respondents rely upon.
Be that as it may.
And this my lord, may then be treated as that they have refixed it out of their own volition.
And the refixation was made by the employer in its own volition.
And sure. that was further ordered by DO number 148, page number 51, my lord. And an order was passed, DO number 148, 2019, 11/4/2019, and accordingly, I have received the grade pay with effect.
And thereafter, a further order was passed for refixation at page 51 to the writ petition. And accordingly, petitioner has been receiving payment.
Yes.
Correct.
My submission is it is out of their own volition.
Be that as it may, the entire issue on the basis of the existing records and materials is required to be decided on facts at the threshold. Paragraph. Accordingly, who shall do it? Respondent number? Who shall do it, sir? Madam? Respondent number?
Senior Divisional Security Commissioner.
Respondent number
4. They have written the letter to
paragraph.
respondent.
Accordingly, no, now the issue will be decided by respondent number 4.
Let me ask. Okay, decide for Senior DC Howrah. Respondent number 4.
Likho.
Senior DC Divisional Security.
In view of the above, the petitioner shall forthwith serve a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 4. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondent number 4 then, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, shall decide the issue in the light of the case made out, in the light of the claim made in the writ petition with regard to the fixation of pay scale and the alleged overdrawn amount and its fate. After granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 6 weeks.
Lord, kindly makes it 4 weeks because otherwise the next
1
month's
week
salary would be
notice,
involved.
1 week notice is there.
I will serve it as soon as possible. Lord, otherwise the next month's salary will also be.
Within 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the rival contentions of the parties. Full stop. The petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points he wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon, but the same shall not travel beyond the scope of this writ petition, beyond the scope of the claim made in this writ petition.
Lord,
And the direction made herein.
A sympathetic view may be taken, considering the situation of the petition.
Paragraph. কি বললাম? In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority of the respondents shall take all necessary and consequential steps to give an immediate effect to the said reasoned order in accordance with law. Full stop. In the event it is found that the deduction already made till the date of the reasoned order to be passed, paragraph question though, was not lawful, then the entire deducted amount shall be returned to the petitioner positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Full stop. Paragraph. It is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. That's all. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents, paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold, WPA 17352 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. Mathar upore affidavit of service. একদম মাথার উপরে, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. J2 Gurudev. Thank you.
Your Lordship, for
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1.
Your Lordship, for petitioner, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this instant petition is written in the nature of mandamus, where Your Lordship will find a very peculiar case where the petitioner is a serving soldier of Indian Army, and the petitioner matrimonial dispute.
So why not armed force tribunal?
There is a. I will come. I will come. Your Lordship.
The matrimonial.
Your Lordship. This is Your Lordship. I kindly comes to annexure P1. There was a matrimonial dispute, and in this matrimonial dispute, what happened, Your Lordship? There is a group. Lordship will kindly comes to annexure P1, page number 13. Page number 13, annexure P1.
Yes.
So there was a direction by the Honorable High Court to dispose of this matrimonial dispute between the petitioner, who is a serving soldier of Indian Army,
13.
and his wife.
13.
Who will resolve?
I will come, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly comes to page number 16. Now, in this, why I am before Your Lordship, that in this entire scenario, when this matrimonial dispute, maintenance case, and everything is pending, this group of ex-servicemen, they came into the picture. Now they have started interfering into this, whereas they do not have any locus standi. Now I beseech Your Lordship, kindly comes to page number 17, annexure P3, where through the legal notice, has Your Lordship come to page number 17? 17. Now, through this legal notice, Your Lordship, I conveyed this group of ex-servicemen not to interfere into the matter lacking jurisdiction. Because this is purely a civil dispute.
Ex-serviceman.
This is a group of
Welfare of ex, the wife is a member of this welfare ex. Wives
No.
What is the cause of action? What is the cause of action?
Your Lordship, this is a purely dispute between husband and wife of a serving soldiers of Indian Army. And in this matter, the ex-serviceman groups comes into the picture. The wife of the petitioner husband, she goes to the group of ex-servicemen.
Wife of the
Your Lordship, I
petitioner's
beseech
husband.
once again. Petitioner is a husband.
Wife of the
petitioner
is the
of this
husband.
instant petition. Yes, petitioner of this instant petition is a husband who is a serving soldier of Indian Army. And there is a matrimonial dispute between the petitioner husband of this instant petition and his wife. Now petitioner is still is a serving soldier. Now in this, the matter is pending before the learned court. Everything is complied with. Now in this, what happens? The wife of the petitioner, she goes to an ex-serviceman organization that is in the page number 16 I have annexed. And now this ex-serviceman organization, they come into the picture and they have started making letters and correspondence to the army authority. Whereas this ex-serviceman organization do not have
So
any locus standi.
Against whom your grievance is? Your
My
grievance is against
grievance
whom?
is my grievance is against the respondent.
Against
My
whom?
grievance is against the respondent number 5 and also the respondent number 6.
Who is a retired
Because
colonel?
respondent number
Who is a retired
yes,
colonel?
respondent number 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Your
Respondent number
grievance is
3 is
against
All India
3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Achha.
Why? Because this is an ex-serviceman organization. They do not have any locus standi to interfere into the matter of a serving soldier.
First, you maintain
Secondly,
your writ petition.
this,
How will you maintain your writ petition?
Your Lordship, this respondent number 6, he is the OC, officer commanding headquarter 34 Armed Brigade. Now, I am before Your Lordship praying that they should not entertain such type of communication. Why? Your Lordship kindly comes to Annexure P3. I beseech Your Lordship once again kindly comes to Annexure P3, page number 17, where through this letter, I have strictly warned this ex-serviceman group not to not to enter into such type of matter which is pending adjudication before the learned court. Now, Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 21.
So your legal notice is at page 17, right? Legal notice is at page 17.
The 28th Feb 2025, my lord.
Yes. Now you first
thereafter,
you tell me that against the addressee of the legal notice, writ petition is maintainable.
No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, give me 5 minutes time. This legal notice is also copy 268 arm regiment. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 22 once again.
If there is a mark copy 2, writ petition is maintainable.
No, I am not. I am not into that. Your Lordship will kindly appreciate. I beseech Your Lordship. Your Lordship will kindly appreciate that there is
How
no
is
locus standi.
How is the writ maintainable?
This is because I am praying before Your Lordship that this respondent number 6, they are replying their letter because they have never denied, which Your Lordship will kindly comes to page number 21 of this instant petition, where this ex-serviceman group is asking, has Your Lordship come to page number 21?
Yes.
Where this, yes, Your Lordship will see the heading Publication of Marriage Part 2 Order. Now, this ex-serviceman group is making request to 68 Arm Regiment. They are continuously making such type of request, and such type of letter is being entertained by them. That is why I am before Your Lordship.
All right.
Now, when
so you have
I beseech
you have finished your submissions.
My humble, okay, if Your Lordship kindly allow me 1 more minute time, I will wind it up.
I don't mind, sir. You tell me.
Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 22 once again. 22.
Yes.
When I submitted this, I have received a reply from this ex-serviceman organization, and Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 23, where I will read the relevant paragraph. Accordingly, second line, accordingly, when Babita Sen, wife of so-and-so Biswajit Sen, reached to the aforesaid organization with her way ties, this office came to know from the aforesaid organization with her way ties that this office has come to know from the AC record letter dated so-and-so. Now, how this letter reached to this ex-serviceman organization? My respectful submission before Your Lordship is. So, I am before Your Lordship, only my humble prayer before Your Lordship is that such type of request or any interference should not be entertained by the army authority once the matter is pending before the learned court. That is my respectful submission before Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service
and your
filed,
lordship will
taken on record. Mr. What is your name?
my name is Gunjan Kumar Singh, your lordship.
Huh?
Gunjan Kumar Singh.
Mr. Gunjan Kumar
Kumar
Singh.
Singh.
Singh, S-I-N-G-H.
My lord, my lord.
S-I-N-G-H. Mr. Gunjan Kumar Singh. अरे माथार ऊपर लिखे ना affidavit of service. Mr. Gunjan Kumar Singh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Sanjukta Basu, learned advocate.
I'm led by
Mr.
Amitabh Nayak.
Mr. Amitabh Nayak. N-A-Y-A-K. Learned advocate with with M.S. Sanjukta Gupta. Learned advocate. Appears for the respondents. So you disown the bosses now. All right, good stuff.
No,
All right.
sometimes I write Gupta Bose in.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম ঠিক আছে লিখুন ঠিক আছে The petitioner has a matrimonial dispute with her wife, which is sub judice before the jurisdictional civil court. By an order dated February 24, 2024, Annexure P1 at page 13 to the writ petition, a coordinate bench in C-O-3910 of 2024 has directed the jurisdictional civil court to make every endeavor for expeditious disposal of the matrimonial suit. Within a specific time frame. Full stop. The petitioner submits that the said civil litigation is proceeding in its own way, proceeding accordingly before the jurisdictional civil court. In the meantime, the respondent numbers 3 to 6, 3 to 5, who are the organization of the ex-services welfare, who are the who are the organizations office bearer of the ex-service servicemen are interfering with the disputes between the petitioner and his wife. In support, learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to various documents at pages 15 to 17, the pages 15 to
23.
40 to the writ petition. Full stop. Referring to paragraph 7 from the writ petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that legal notices dated February 28, 2025 at page 17 and March 25, 2025 at page 22 to the writ petition কি বললাম?
Reference paragraph 7 from the writ petition, when a counsel for the petition submits that legal notices dated
where the legal notices were issued and exchanged by and between the parties, on the basis whereof this writ petition has been filed. Paragraph. After considering on a meaningful reading of the writ petition, and after considering the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, of the parties, this court is of the view that the disputes, being a private dispute between the petitioner and his wife, alleged to have been interfered with by the ex-servicemen organization and its office bearers. First, on the basis of the cause of action pleaded in the writ petition, this court is of the considered view that the same is not amenable to the jurisdiction of this court. Full stop. The writ petition is totally devoid of any merit and frivolous. Paragraph. Accordingly, WPA bold 17390 of 2025 stands dismissed without any order as to costs.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you. None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for.
I appear for IOCL in this matter, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Respondent number 2 and 3, IOCL.
MS?
Indian Oil Corporation. Rishita Sharka, Your Lordship. Rishita Sharka, Your Lordship.
Rishita Sharka, Learned Advocate, appears for IOCL. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service in the monthly list of December 2025. Next.
Item number 12 is big to appear on
Yes.
That is the case, Lordship. The petitioner already joined in service regarding the land loser. Yeah. Acquisition made by the state of.
Who is for the other side?
Affidavit service already filed. Affidavit service already served upon the list.
Other side is not there. In absence of there, I can send it. The representation can be considered.
The order was passed by this honorable court in the single bench and also the division bench. This matter relates to retail benefit loans. They have already been superannuated in the year of 2012, 14, 19. They are not getting single further. Not getting. That's the.
They are employed with which department?
Eastern Coalfield.
Eastern
ECL, Eastern Coalfield.
ECL?
Yes.
Very well, I'm passing it over. You serve and come back. Passing it over tomorrow.
Tomorrow, top of the list. Tomorrow, top of the list.
Next.
Lord, in this matter, I'm for the Union of India.
Lordship, affidavit service. Kindly, Lordship.
Respondent number 4, 1 to 4. Respondent 1 to 4.
Yes. Who's this?
No, Aditya. Now.
Ajay Devan now. None appears for the petitioner nor any account.
Mr. Pradeep Pal appearing for Mr. Pradeep Pal appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He could not come due to certain reasons. I'm praying for only now. 13 and 15.
Passed over for the day. Passed over for the day. Next.
Kindly fixed on Friday, my lord. I have some
You ask your junior to pray for time, I will give you time.
Lordship.
14.
Your Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing.
Item number 46 are similar matters. For item number 14, we have already served. Here is the affidavit of.
You will move 14? You will move 14?
No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing on the behalf of respondent number 6. My senior.
I am for the respondent number 2 and 6.
My lord.
Your Lordship.
My senior is appearing on
serial number 14. Myself and Senior Advocate Group 1, Rananjoy Chatterjee, myself Sukanta Banerjee, Group 2, Senior Counsel appointed by Minister of Law and Justice. This is the brief, my lord. Serial number 1 for responding Union of India, my lord. In this matter, serial number 14.
Your Lordship, I am playing as for item number 14 and 46 are similar. If Your Lordship can kindly as those are similar, so analogously, if it can be heard after 14 days, we will serve the other side.
Mr. Your name?
Sagar Dotto.
Mr. Sagar Dotto, Learned Advocate, appearing for the petitioners, submits that this writ petition is
similar to item number 46.
The issue involved in this writ petition is identical with that of WPA.
18614.
That has not been served upon us, Lord.
18.
WPA 18614 of 2025, which is appearing against serial number 46 in today's cause list.
Lord, in the second matter, Lord, we have not served.
Full stop. Give him a copy. Here and now.
We also have not been served, Lord. Respondent number 2 to 6.
So if they don't serve, it will not be taken up. Full stop. তারপর কি বললাম দুটোকে হলো the full stop he prays for analogous hearing.
This is the affidavit of service, not the first matter. This is the affidavit of service.
Keep it with you.
As your lordship, please.
Mr. Your name?
Lord Devrup Chaudhary. Devrup Chaudhary.
Devrup Chaudhary, learned advocate, appears for respondent numbers.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner in?
My lord, both the matters, my lord.
Acha, in both the matters. Oh, Sagar Dotto?
Lord, he is my junior, my lord.
All right, Sagar Dotto led by Devrup Chaudhary. Devrup Chaudhary. Learned advocate. ঠিক আছে, ওর হয়ে গেল।
Second one.
You are appearing for?
I am respondent number 226 in the first matter.
Mr.
Arnab Chakraborty.
Arnab Chakraborty, learned advocate, to virtual mode, appears for respondent number 226 in this writ petition. Mr.
My lord, myself Sukanto Banerjee.
Sukanto Banerjee, learned advocate, led by Mr.
Rananjoy Chatterjee. Rananjoy Chatterjee.
Rananjoy Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for Union of India in this writ petition. 14, serial number 14.
Serial number 14, my lord.
Full stop. Paragraph. Insofar as item number, insofar as WPA 18436 of 2025 is concerned, the petitioner shall serve copy of the writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon all the respondents and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. Both the writ petitions shall appear henceforth together. Full stop. The writ petitions shall appear. Both the writ petitions shall appear under the heading motion service on November 13, 2025.
My lord. As your lordship, please.
Next.
Others way number, repetition number
46, item number 46.
So you do that.
আমাদেরকে সাবমিট করবেন
Union of India.
Sir, what is over is over. Next.
as you
Next.
like. Deep log, that's my lord.
15, my lord, I am for respondent number 2 and 3.
Who appears for petitioner?
Mr. Prodip Pal.
Master for the day. Next.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the private respondent. When I am questioning the maintenance of the writ petition. Maintenance of the writ petition.
দেখি কি আছে
Agency rule.
Joseph identical matter dismiss করেছেন অথচ চিন্তা করতে
আর আমার কাছে আমার রেডি আছে ডিসমিস করতে
Why you are discontinued? Show me the document.
My lord, I am executed by the impugned order. Page number
48.
48, my lord.
48.
No, my lord. Page number 43, Annexure P6. That order has been passed by the Panchayat Samiti, which has no authority over the Public Health Engineering Department.
Panchayat Samiti.
Yes, my lord.
That is not before me. Panchayat I will not take.
No, my lord. I am working under Public Health Engineering Department, but unfortunately.
Show me your appointment letter.
My lord, my appointment letter is. My certificate.
Show me your engagement letter, your certificate. I am not concerned, sir. Show me by virtue of which document you were employed.
My lord, my employee certificate is proved by ESIC
I'm
enrollment.
not required. Show me your appointment letter. Who appointed you?
My lord, page number 18.
Yes, sir. Show me your appointment letter.
Page number
Show me your appointment letter. Is this your appointment letter?
This is my identity card, my lord.
Not required. Show me your appointment letter.
Appointment letter has not been issued by the authority, but my attendance report is there, my lord.
Sir, I don't, how do I know? Who is your immediate employer?
My lord, it is written, page number 18, my lord, Menoka Enterprise, and it has been.
You may be an employee of a private employee who is contractually providing manpower, and you are getting entry by virtue of an identity card issued by Writers Building Authority. That means you are becoming an employee of the state.
No, my lord, I am not employee of the state. This Menoka Enterprise has been engaged by the state. This Menoka Enterprise has been engaged by the state authority.
For providing?
For providing service of the
manpower.
Operating the pump house, my lord.
Right. You are employed by?
I am employed by this agency called
Menoka.
Menoka Enterprise.
So you are a private employee.
Yes, my lord.
Of a private employer. How you can maintain a writ petition?
My lord, I am aggrieved by the order passed by the Panchayat Samiti.
Not required. Show me.
Page number 46, my lord.
Read out.
Sorry, my lord, page number 43.
Yes, read out.
Regarding provisional list of casual pump operator, valve operator for work at water supply pump house under Ramnagar 2 development block. Sir, in continuation with the above mentioned subject, the undersigned is sending provisional list of casual pump operator, valve operator for the work at water supply pump house under Ramnagar block development, a development block for your perusal and kind consideration. It has
How you are aggrieved?
My lord, I was posted that clause has been replaced by this impugned panel published by the Panchayat Samiti.
So Panchayat Samiti can do anything.
No, my lord. As per their order.
Sir, you maintain your writ petition first.
My lord, I am relying upon the order passed by the Public Health Engineering Department, page number 45.
You show me under who has employed you. Show me. Who has employed you? You show me. How you have pleaded your employment in the writ petition? How you have pleaded your employment in the writ petition? Show me. Who appointed you? Show me.
I have been appointed by agency that has been entrusted by the work order.
Show me.
And that work order has been mentioned in page number 18, my lord.
18?
Yes, my lord. In my identity card, work order number is mentioned, that is 990/W/MDMO dated 18th March 2025, and it is valid up to 31st January 2026, my lord.
You are Purnendu Maiti?
Yes, my lord.
You are employed by Maneka Enterprise. How you can maintain a writ petition against the state?
My lord, as state authority is replacing me, and that
no. State authority has employed Maneka.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That is
now
correct.
State thought it fit to replace you.
But Panchayat Samiti has no authority over this issue, my lord. I am aggrieved by this impugned order. Panchayat authority has no authority. Panchayat Samiti has no role and responsibility in my subject, my lord. It is completely illegal, my lord.
Maneka can file. You cannot.
Maneka has not terminated me. I have not aggrieved by.
Maneka can file. You cannot. What is the privity between you and Panchayat?
I
What
have,
right has been infringed by Panchayat?
as per order of this department, my lord, I am responsible to report Panchayat Pradhan.
Yes.
Panchayat Pradhan.
That does it mean that you are an employee of Panchayat?
No, my lord.
Then
I am.
How will you maintain the writ petition?
I am the agency worker, and that agency has been entrusted by the state authority.
Absolutely, you are right. So the agency can maintain a writ petition if at all. You are not.
As agency has no role in this matter.
Of course, agency has employed you. If your employment is gone, it's agency to fight it out for you, or you have to fight it out against the agency.
Kindly pass an order to add the agency in this matter, my lord.
Huh?
Agency.
You cannot maintain this writ petition.
Then otherwise my relief factor will be abolished, my lord.
No, you cannot maintain the writ petition. Ashok.
I have challenged this impugned order.
Yes, but the impugned order does not affect you at all. You have no privity. Koedi Panchayat Samiti, you have no right. Panchayat Samiti engaged this pump operator.
No, my lord. This
PHE has engaged.
Yes, PHE has.
You are working for Panchayat Samiti?
No, my lord.
Then you are working for whom?
I am working for Public Health Engineering Department.
Yes.
And that department has sublet the work to the Menaka Engineering. So I am my immediate employer is Menaka Engineering, and principal employer is Public Health Engineering Department. And in this matter, my lord, for the appointment and operational system, there is no role of Panchayat Samiti. I am affected by the impugned order of Panchayat Samiti that has been entered in this matter.
So Menaka can challenge. You cannot. Because Panchayat Samiti and Maneka, who has kindly see, how can you challenge this writ petition? How can you?
As Maneka is telling that I am helpless in this matter, as it is political.
Sir, helplessness will not give you right. You have to establish your right to maintain 226.
If state authority is in the position to abolish my right to work in this matter.
No, state authority has not abolished. You are engaged by Maneka.
Yes, my lord. But Panchayat Samiti cannot replace me. My immediate employer is Menaka Engineering. Only Menaka Engineering is authorized to terminate.
The principal employer is PHE.
Yes, my lord.
And how you are affected by Panchayat order?
As Panchayat Samiti has entered illegally in this matter.
How? Panchayat Samiti is receiving your service.
No, my lord. But Panchayat Samiti is for replacing my job. Panchayat Samiti.
Yes.
The entrance.
Who is appearing for Panchayat?
Panchayat. No.
You are appearing for?
I will respond. I will respond. I have been working in that pump.
Forget it. I will not touch you.
I am not Panchayat. I am a PHE.
You are PHE?
Yes.
What is the fact? Actual fact?
Actual fact, one short point. Only for first page.
Yes, tell me.
Through agency, my lord.
Maneka. You appointed Maneka to provide manpower.
That's all. This is, my lord, facts of the matter, and this is, my lord. Now the work is complete. This scheme, some scheme is there. Scheme work is completed. Now scheme is stopped. Then how Maneka is not
correct? So the Panchayat. So how Panchayat Samiti comes?
I do not know. Panchayat, why Panchayat? I interfere in this matter. I do not know. I am not supporting the Panchayat action, or Panchayat why interfere in this matter. I do not know.
Yes, my lord. This is why I am affected, my lord.
He is affected, my lord. Otherwise, my scheme is over.
No, my lord. My work order is valid up to 2026 January.
That's the work order between the Maneka.
All right. But have you made the Panchayat Samiti a party?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
Respondent number 6, my lord, the executive officer Ramnagar 2 Panchayat Samiti, who has passed this impugned order.
Have you served upon?
Yes, my lord. This is my service of affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, kindly see my instruction.
No, I am worried that how Panchayat comes in.
That's right.
How Panchayat comes in.
I am giving the reply. You'll all see, kindly see the letter, page 43. Page 43.
Take the microphone.
Page 43.
Yes.
But this is, my lord, the recommendation by the Panchayat Samiti. Can you see? On the basis of the recommendation,
Page 43.
my lord.
Yes, read down.
This is read. This is hazy, my lord. I am reading that. This is regarding the provisional list. Regarding the provisional list of casual pump operator or wave operator for the water supply pump house under Ramnagar 2 development block. In connection with the above mentioned, the undersigned is sending a provisional list of pump operator of the supply pump operator tender in the development
for
block.
work at water supply pump house.
On the basis of that recommendation by the Panchayat, now the appointment has been given by the manager.
My lord, this is not correct, my lord. There is another role of Panchayat. My learned.
How this affects you?
Yes, my lord. Due to this illegal entrance and interference of this Panchayat Samiti, my job has been forcefully terminated by the group of peoples that are not connected with.
Your job can only be terminated by Maneka.
Yes, my lord. But Maneka has not terminated me.
Then you work.
Forcefully, 30 people has come to the spot and they have forcefully occupied the pump house.
All allegations, sir.
And only this Panchayat Samiti has engaged their people by politically influenced.
That cannot be a ground for writ petition to be maintained.
My lord, state authority is there. Public health engineering is my principal employer, my lord. He has entrusted. No. He has entrusted. Let me.
Your employer is Maneka.
Yes, my lord. But Maneka has not terminated me.
Maneka means you remain in service with in the payroll of Maneka. You are in the payroll of Maneka.
Yes, my lord.
So you be there in the
Maneka will challenge it because if its assumption is that I have got no service, Maneka has not been returned me. If that be so, Maneka is the agent. He is agreed. Yes.
Yes. My lord, my aggrieved. I am aggrieved by this list, my lord.
You cannot be. You are simply an employee of Maneka.
Whatever the Maneka will do.
Yes, my lord.
Maneka will challenge it.
Where the authority is entrusted upon the Maneka, then Panchayat Samiti is illegally entrance there, my lord.
The petitioners, in support of his employment, alleged employment, has relied upon an identity card being annexure P1 at page 18 to the writ petition. The said document shows one Maneka enterprise has employed the writ petitioner. Under a work order dated March 28, 2025, the validity whereof is there till January 31, 2026. Poster. The Public Health Engineering Department had engaged Maneka Enterprises for providing manpower, who shall work as valve, a pump operator oblique valve operators for a particular project. Poster. Mr.
Dinesh Pandey.
Dinesh
Pani.
Pani, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, referring to annexure P6 at page 43 and 44 to the writ petition, submits that the Panchayat Samiti has provided a provisional list of pump operator oblique valve operator for work at water supply pump house under the said Panchayat Samiti. Page 44 shows several persons have been engaged by the Panchayat Samiti as provisional operators. The petitioner is aggrieved and contend that by virtue of the said provisional operators being engaged, who are the private respondents, Mr. Dotto, who are the private respondents?
I am one of the private respondents.
Private respondents.
Yes, yes.
Who are the private respondents, this provisional operator?
No, but all are not party. Only one has been made party.
Of whom the private respondent number
10.
10 is one such provisional operator. The petitioner contends that by virtue of the said list of provisional operator being published, the petitioner has lost its employment. Forcefully and illegally. Paragraph. Mr. Pantu Debra, an additional government pleader appearing for the state, has placed a report in the form of statement of fact with several enclosures thereto, comma, the same is taken on record. You give him a copy. Copy has been given to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in court today. Poster. Learned additional government pleader submits that PHE on contractual basis had engaged Madhumita Maneka Enterprise, who had in turn supplied manpower like petitioner. Poster. For a particular project, namely, which project? Mr. Debra, which project?
Kolapunjo PHE.
Kolakunjo PHE.
DT Pump House Water Supply Scheme.
Under a particular water supply scheme. Full stop. He submits that the said project is over. Therefore, there is no right.
No, my lord. It is valid up to 2026, my lord. As per work order mentioned in the identity card, my lord.
Handed over to the PRRT department.
I will record that. Ki bolam, the said project is over. Full stop.
And handed over to the PRRT.
He has no instruction with regard to the involvement of the Panchayat Samiti in the project. Full stop. The document at page 18 shows that the work order issued in favor of Maneka Enterprise was valid till January 31, 2026. Paragraph. Mr. Showman Datto, learned advocate, appearing for the private respondent number 10, submits.
By virtue of the manner, this provisional list, I have been engaged.
By virtue of the provisional list,
I have been engaged.
Issued by the Panchayat Samiti at page 43 to the writ petition, comma, the private respondent has been engaged.
Second submission, my lord, since he has been appointed by an agency, he cannot maintain the writ petitions.
He further submits that the petitioner, having been appointed by a private agency who is the immediate employer of the petitioner, comma, the petitioner cannot maintain the instant writ petition.
And third submission, my lord, since my lord, agent is operating the pump through man and board, therefore he can be agreed, he can maintain the writ petition challenging the order.
If any writ petition can be maintained, the same can be maintained by Maneka. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, this court finds that the petitioner was engaged by Maneka Enterprise. There is no privity between the petitioner and the Panchayat Samiti. Neither is there any privity between the petitioner and PHE. Full stop. Even if the provisional list of operators at page 44 is affected, it might affect the interest or right of Maneka, comma, if any, and not of the writ petitioner. Paragraph. Maneka is the immediate employer of the writ petitioner, and Maneka has not terminated the service of the petitioner. Since the petitioner was engaged by Maneka, the privity exists between Maneka and the petitioner. Paragraph.
Work order of Maneka has not been terminated. Kindly mention.
Even if the work order has not been terminated and is taken to be valid till January 26, then also the steps taken by the Panchayat Samiti appointing provisional operators cannot affect any right of the petitioner for which he can maintain this writ petition. Paragraph. The petitioner has no right to maintain the instant writ petition post of. না এইভাবে লিখুন, এইটা কেটে লিখুন। In view of the above, in view of the foregoing discussions and reasons, this court is of the firm opinion that the petitioner has no right to maintain this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition bold WPA 17675 of 2025 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to cost. Paragraph. However, dismissal of this writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his right, comma, if any, has been infringed in the eye of law, or if infringed in future in the eye of law, you will know.
However, dismissal of this any has been increased in the eye of law, or if
in accordance with law. Paragraph. बस dismiss করে দিয়েছি তো।
Milord, the elect order should be set aside or not? Impugned order of the Panchayat Samiti.
চলো next.
17, I am for the petitioner, Milord.
Same matter.
Milord, in this regard, I want to represent one important
দেখি কাগজ দেখি।
order of this department, Milord. Kindly page number 45.
You are challenging the same Panchayat Samiti order,
Milord.
or provisional appointment,
Milord.
same. This will also
Only
have the same fate. Yes, page 40.
Milord, page 47. Page 47, minutes of meeting has been taken by the department where operation terms and condition has been in detailed, where Panchayat Samiti has no role and responsibility, neither recruitment nor engagement nor any operational process.
But you cannot challenge. That's the whole problem. You are engaged by Maneka. You have no right.
And he wrote letter to Maneka for all this, page 38. Proprietor Sudip Rai, Swanso, Maneka Enterprise. Give legal notice to Maneka.
Milord, page number 42, point number 5. May I read, Milord?
Yes.
Identity card of the operating personnel engaged by the agency of the pump house should be issued immediately, not exceeding 30 days from the commence of the work by the respective agency for its contractual period, as per departmental approval format duly authorized by the junior engineer, assistant engineer concerned, failing which no claim will be admissible against the worker.
How will it affect you? You are the employee of Maneka.
Milord, I am obliged by this order, has been passed in earlier matter, but my only point of confusion is, as Panchayat Samiti has illegally entered in this matter, whether this impugned order should be.
Who can challenge that? You have no right to challenge.
As I have been affected, Milord.
No. You have not at all affected. Because you are the employee of Maneka. How can you challenge?
Principal employer is liable.
Maneka, if challenges, it will challenge.
My terms condition is binding upon the rules and regulations laid down by the principal authority, Milord. Principal employer is liable to see this matter. He is the principal employer, Milord.
Ashut.
Milord, my humble submission, Milord. Being a principal employer, public and engineering department cannot deny this interference of the alleged interference of the
Sir,
teachers.
he is PHE is an employer of your Maneka.
Yes, Milord.
But you, what is the relation? Nothing. You are the employee of
Maneka Engineering.
That's all.
My relation between PHE's principal employer and
Ashu. For the purpose of implementation of project, the public health engineering has appointed one Maneka enterprise for providing manpower. Also, Maneka enterprise in turn has appointed petitioner. Annexure P1 at page 18 to the writ petition. Under an work order dated to execute the work under the work order dated March 28, 2025. March 28, 2025. Full stop. The work order is valid till January 31, 2026. The petitioner is aggrieved with the impugned communication of the Panchayat Somiti dated May 22, 2025. Annexure P6 at page 40 to the writ petition. Whereunder the Panchayat Somiti has published a list of provisional operators oblique provisionals, pump operators oblique valve operators. It is submitted that private respondent number 10, comma, though not represented today, is one such provisional operator appointed by the Panchayat Samiti. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that by virtue of the appointment of the said provisional operators, the petitioners would lose its work, employment. Hence this writ petition. Paragraph. The project is over. Huh?
I believe
All right. Ashu. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the petitioner was employed by Maneka Enterprise.
because document of 10/2005.
No, it's all right, not required. Maneka Enterprise.
The contract between Maneka and
The contractual appointment of the petitioner was made by Maneka. The petitioner has no privity with PHE or Panchayat Somiti. Full stop. Paragraph. Even though the work order is said to have been in existence till January 31, 2026, the petitioner cannot challenge the action of the Panchayat Somiti for appointing provisional operators. The petitioner has no legal right to do so. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court is of the considered opinion that petitioner has no right to maintain this writ petition, as the petitioner is under the contractual employment of Maneka. Maneka is the immediate employer of the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition, bold WPA 1768678 of 2025 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to cause. Paragraph. Dismissal of this writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his right, comma, if any, has been infringed or shall be infringed in future in the eye of law, comma, in accordance with law.
That statement of fact we kept to the record.
देखें तो in course of the hearing, a statement of fact has been handed over by Mr. Bishopbroto Vosumullik and an additional government pleader appearing for the state, comma, the same is taken on record. Thank you. Sorry, sir. Next.
Grateful minute.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Shoibal Acharya. This is my affidavit service. I am for Union of India. Affidavit service.
Who is the answering respondent?
Bank, my lord.
Where is the bank? Which bank?
Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank.
Where is it?
May I take the mic?
Huh?
May I take this microphone?
No, that's all right, but unless the bank is
I am
there.
telling you.
The key petition.
This is in respect of my lord, the compassionate appointment.
So unless the bank comes.
No, I am telling man. I cannot suppress anything. Mrs. Ponna Rai Chaudhary is the advocate of the bank. Ponna Rai Chaudhary. Now he has, my lord, she has been served. She has sent to this bank. Now, after filing of the writ petition, certain queries were made by the head office to the branch where my father was working and died in harness. Therefore, my lord, if your lordship so direct, I can again serve upon Ponna Rai Chaudhary so that he can place before you. I have that order. My lord, if your lordship kindly see, after filing of this, my lord, this was forwarded. Therefore, at this stage, my lord, there cannot be any order save an extra appearance.
Or I can record that and direct the bank to take steps on your application in accordance with law within a time frame.
Bank, my lord, since this letter has been issued, therefore, my lord, bank presence is absolutely.
Bank has not been rejected.
No. Because, my lord, after the death, my lord, in proper form, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, this.
Has the bank has rejected?
No. Till now.
So let the bank come to a conclusive decision with reasons within a time frame. I'll record this. Otherwise, there is no scope for this petition to be taken up for consideration.
Your lordship is so quickly taken up this matter. I wanted to, my lord, have a service. Anyhow, your lordship can.
Yes, necessary pendency.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
And I will protect you to the extent I can in law.
Yes, that's what
Ashok.
Lord, I appear for the lordship. Bank lordship.
Bank? When you are giving the appointment?
Lordship, kindly consider lordship. Lordship.
At what stage it is lying?
Lordship, they have just, Lordship, made an application for appointment, Lordship.
All right.
Your Lordship is already well aware that there's so many applications was one by one is considered. His application was
3 months. 3 months.
And Lordship, another thing, Lordship, that if your Lordship consider the date of birth of the father on is 8 November 1995.
Younger than the son.
And the date of birth of the petitioner is 25th March 1982. After 13 years, Lordship. Date of birth of the deceased employee in the year of 1995.
At what age of the deceased employee petitioner was born?
Lordship, 95 and 82. 13 years.
13 years.
1-3.
When the father was 13 years.
As per records, Lordship.
All right. You consider the records, do the needful.
And Lordship,
within 3 months.
Well, can we record this probably?
Of course, I will. Please listen. Please listen to me.
And Lordship, kindly consider page 37 also. Page 37.
Please listen to me. Yes.
Lordship, kindly 12.1, Lordship. Determination availability of vacancies, Lordship. What I have stated earlier, Lordship. Appointment on compassionate ground shall be made only on regular basis, and that too only if regular vacancies made for that purpose are available.
Oh,
Lordship.
you have to prepare the role.
Lordship.
The vacancy will accrue, you will give appointment. So you complete the formality. First you ascertain whether he is eligible to receive the appointment or not. If he is eligible, then you place him in the role. When vacancy will arise, you will place him. Ashun. The father of the petitioner, as an employee of the respondent bank, has died during his employment tenure. The petitioner, being the son, applied for compassionate appointment.
Page 41, 6th of March 2025.
On March 6, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. আচ্ছা সবার appearance গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Give all your appearances. Mr. Shoimal Acharya Lanet না ওর নাম দিতে হবে.
Kindly record.
Yes. MS.
Taking my seat. Eta now, eta.
Renesha De, my lord.
MS Renesha De, learned advocate, led by Mr. Shoimal Acharya, learned counsel,
My lord, I am taking my
places the last communication sent by the bank to the branch head dated August 6, 2025, comma, the same is taken on record. The said communication has detected some anomalies which appears to this court to be curable. Comma, subject to in accordance with law. Paragraph. The said paragraph, the said communication shows that the employer bank is in session on the issue and the application of the petitioner is under consideration. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, which respondent? কে কনসিডার করছে?
Respondent number 5, because there was attached to respondent number 5.
In view of the above, the respondent number 5 and or any other appropriate authority of the bank shall consider the application of the petitioner and come to its logical conclusion with reasons. Full stop. Paragraph. If necessary, the bank shall be free to call upon the petitioner for any clarification or production of any record or document. And the petitioner, in that event, shall render all its cooperation to the bank to enable the bank to come to a conclusion on the application of the petitioner. Paragraph. The bank shall take a decision strictly in accordance with law, but positively within 4 months from the date of communication of this order, and shall communicate its reasoned decision to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned decision to be taken by the bank authority. Paragraph. The law is well settled that the policy for compassionate appointment is a benevolent and beneficial policy, and the same shall be construed strictly, but of course in accordance with law. While considering the application of the petitioner, the bank authority shall also bear the same in mind. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavit, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Affidavit of service. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold, WPA 17684 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost.
Grateful, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you. In fact, yesterday, that judgment I have referred to somebody in some matter, transfer.
The check has been deposited today.
For what?
The register.
For what?
That contempt matter, 5 lakhs.
Oh, acha.
Deeply.
On 99 for the petitioner.
Sir, I appear for the respondent number 1. The union.
Well, this is a matter where the petitioner is seeking family pension.
Admittedly,
the petitioner's husband was working in AG Bengal. Now, that falls within the.
Why you are not getting family pension? What is the reason?
Because my name was not in the documents of the as a nominee.
One submission, AG Bengal goes to CAT.
Admittedly, AG Bengal goes to CAT. Now, my lord, what I'm only praying before Lordship, my lord, there has been no adjudication. I'm only praying for direction upon them to consider my application. Now, what they are doing is, my lord,
if I don't have inherently lacking,
absolutely, my lord. I bow down to you.
Why should I?
No, my lord, why I'm saying so, my lord, because there has been exchange of letters by and between the parties.
Mr. Counsel, why should I pass an order which will be inherently lacking with jurisdiction?
But I'm not saying, my lord, to decide the matter in my.
Even if I cannot touch.
Absolutely, my lord. That is that. my lord, I'm having a similar order passed by the Honorable Odisha High Court, where the same issue was decided by the court, my lord. But that might not be binding, but that must have a persuasive value, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees, my lord.
Sir, if you want that by passing this order,
I understand, my lord.
something can be invited, some remark from the other higher forum.
No.
Ashu.
My lordship
Stretch yourself for the client, but
Absolutely,
don't
my lord.
stretch yourself so
But
far
having an order of your
that
lordship
will be harmful for your institution.
But having an order of your lordship only for direction of consideration.
Very well, I will do that. And I will record your submission and the consequence will follow. I will send it with heavy cost.
But only a direction, my lord, nothing else.
No, yes, I am doing that. Let me, sir, adjudication is on my hand.
My lord,
Let
certainly.
me adjudicate. If I find cost has to be paid, I will direct.
But the only cause for denial is succession certificate.
Very well.
That is the only issue.
Let me decide the issue.
Well, lordship decides, my lord. I will not press anything more.
Huh?
I will not press anything more, my lord.
Mr.
Shomik Chatterjee.
Shomik Chatterjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Bhattacharya. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
No.
Bhaskar Prasad Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for
The Comptroller and Auditor General.
respondent number
No, from 3.
3. You?
One.
MS?
BOTHR.
Full name. Reshmi Bothra, learned advocate, appears for the Union of India. Stroke respondent number 1. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and considering the prayers made therein, this court is of the firm view that the issue in the writ petition should be adjudicated before the jurisdictional central administrative tribunal. Paragraph. Accordingly, the petitioner shall be at liberty to file appropriate proceeding on the self-same cause of action and on the self-same issue as in this writ petition before the jurisdictional central administrative tribunal within a period of 4 weeks from date. Paragraph. In the event such a proceeding is filed before the jurisdictional central administrative tribunal, the administrative tribunal shall decide and come to its logical conclusion with reasons following the due process of law as expeditiously as possible. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner and in the writ petition
And all points are kept open.
Full stop. All points are kept open for the parties to urge before the jurisdictional tribunal.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Paragraph. With the above observations, this writ petition WPA 17685 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
Grateful, madam.
MS Shipra Chando appears for respondent number
Union of India.
Oh, Reshmi Bothra's sange Shipra Chandra.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, service has been effective to all the respondents. Now, Lord, this is regarding the non-payment of the pension to the petitioner, who is laying in the bed for the long days. Now, my Lord, without any reasons, my Lord, I have completed all the formalities. What happened, my Lord? My Lord, she was an employee of the Eastern Coalfield Limited.
She was?
Employee of Eastern Coalfield Limited.
She has retired.
my lord, her erstwhile husband has been died. Now she has married to one person who was also the employee of the ECL under the Special Marriage Act. Now, my lord, after submitting all the nomination form, her surname has been changed. She has continued to be paid the pension for some times. Suddenly, the ECL authority has stopped the pension, my lord. Now, during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, I came to know right now that they have called my client to submit the life certificate. Now, my lord,
I'm adjourning the matter.
Yes, my lord.
I'm adjourning the matter for some time.
Right.
Also file a report to that effect considering the status, because the point is that is the coal mine provided by authority is maybe the answering of part or respondent to disburse the pension, but whatever the situation I can submit it.
Let me pass my order, you will find it. The petitioner, as an employee of ECL, had retired on?
My lord, retired on 83.
1983.
And after the 2023 is coming up for the change of surname, and the reason has also been stated in the writ application.
83 to the 2023 pension paid.
She was getting the
Very well. So long she is alive, she has to be paid. Whenever she comes up for change of surname, doesn't matter. It's a beneficial legislation. Ki bollam?
As an employee of ECA would have retired on.
Retired in the year 1983. The petitioner has received pension till 2023. And then suddenly, the ECL authority has stopped the pension.
Lordship, it is not because of the sudden, because she came for the change of the surname.
And thereafter, suddenly, and thereafter the pension, the payment of pension was stopped. First of the petitioner approached ECL authority for change of her surname.
There was a cancellation of one PAN card.
Full stop.
Your lordship kindly come to once. Your lordship kindly come to page 21 once.
Let us not go.
The surname has already been.
Let us not complicate the thing. I'm simply adjourning. You just hear. Listen to me. Let us not complicate. কি বললাম জিনিসটা যাতে হয়ে যায় চেষ্টা করি কি certain disputes or clarifications were raised by the ECL authority in this regard. Mr.
Muhammad Mansoor Alam.
Muhammad MD Mansoor
Alam.
Alam, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Please listen to me. Please listen to me.
My lord.
Mansoor Alam, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits, comma, on instruction, comma, that after filing of this writ petition, the petitioner has been called upon by the ECL authority to make certain clarifications as sought for by it. The same is in progress. MS Tanushree Dasgupta, learned advocate, appears for ECL. ECL ওইটা আছে না লিস্টটা নামটা লিখে দাও তনুশ্রী দাশগুপ্ত লিখে দাও কি বললাম appears for ECL. Paragraph. Considering the above, this court thinks it fit that the hearing of the writ petition can be adjourned for some time to enable the ECL authority to take a decision on the issue so that if the petitioner is found to be eligible to receive pension, comma, which apparently she is in the eye of law, comma, the ECL authority shall decide accordingly and shall start payment of pension, start paying pension in accordance with law to the petitioner. Forthwith. Full stop. Paragraph. The arrear pension shall also be paid, comma, in the above event, in the aforesaid situation, and the ECL authority, cartoon, liquid, paragraph. If it is found that the petitioner is liable to be paid pension, is entitled to pension, comma, the arrear shall also be paid by the ECL authority.
Provident Fund Authority.
Huh?
Provident Fund, Coal Mines Provident Fund Authority. Who will release the pension? So that has not been included as a party also.
Full stop. The decision shall be taken by the appropriate authority of
You have not
ECL.
read the brief report. My lord, your lordship kindly see the response number 4. She is telling that I have not made the party.
Coal Mines Provident Fund Authority.
Your lordship kindly see the paragraph, response number 4. The Assistant Commissioner on Coal Mines Provident Fund Region 3.
Provident Fund Authority. Respondent number 4 in this Provident Fund Authority is.
My lord, I have made her them the party.
No, respondent number 4 is the appropriate party.
Yes, ma'am. The Assistant Commissioner on Coal Mines Provident Fund,
all right,
Region 3, BB College, this all.
By the appropriate authority of ECL and the respondent number 4, and the payment shall be made by the respondent number 4. Paragraph. The ECL authority shall file a report showing compliance of today's direction on the next day when the matter shall be taken up.
My lord.
Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on
3 weeks time.
Ajay ko hota?
27.
November 20.
I'm grateful to your lordship. I'm
2020.
highly grateful to your lordship.
This court expects that if it is found that the pension has not been paid, which is otherwise payable to the petitioner, comma, the ECL authority and respondent number 4 shall start paying the same in the meantime.
Mine. Grateful to us.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition. In another matter, similar situated matter, I have annexed that judgment of your lordship, page number 71. Page number 71. Kindly have a look. We are the employee of the retired employee of the National Jute Mill Corporation, my lord.
So you change the facts and figures. I'm signing the order. Change the facts and figures.
Yes, well, kindly have a look. Page 71. Your lordship's order. Similar.
This was also my order.
Oh, same order. Oh, yes.
So kindly correct the facts and figure here and now.
Yes, my lord. Same. Yes. In this regard, they did not disburse the amount. We have filed the contempt application.
Today you are asking for principal and interest.
Yes, my lord.
So correct that order, the facts and figures.
Oh, yes.
Bring tomorrow. Passed over
My
for
lord,
the day.
same facts, my lord.
Correct the facts and figures in that order by pen.
Yes, sir.
My lordship, Mr. Sip Chandra Prasad is appearing for PF authority.
All right, we will take the record. He has come to court.
No, he has legs.
So I will record your name. You come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Come tomorrow, sir. I will.
Day after,
In the month of November.
My lord.
Then November, the court will not be available.
করে দেবেন আর ও থাকবে তাহলে Yes.
Sir, I don't mind. Do it tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
It will be done.
My lord.
Take the order, give it to him. Let him correct.
এটা ফেরত দিলে স্যার আরে আমাকে দিতে
He will correct. He will show it to you. You will approve. I will pass the order.
My lord.
Tomorrow. But this same order will be passed. So let him correct the facts and figures. He will show it to you. If you approve, I will pass the order tomorrow. You correct it and show it to him.
Now I can.
Sure. Next. Then it will again appear in November.
No.
Kindly pass it over. I'm passing it over. You come tomorrow. Do the needful.
আপনি আসুন না এখানে চলে আসুন
Very well, you do one thing. Both of you sit together and do it.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
কোথায় কোনকো ডাকলে না কেন এসছিল
আর কত দিন
কতক্ষণ আটকে রাখবো
Yes. What the other side? So what? You are there.
Yes, but I am not engaging in this matter, but I am present.
What is there on your forehead? What had happened?
গণেশ পুজো গণেশ তো
Where is your senior? Call him.
My lord, he is engaged on court number 14. My lord. Justice Omnibus.
Ask him to be here.
Yes, my lord, matter.
Lord, this petitioners are not contractual workers, lord, were engaged, lord, under Public Health and Engineering Department.
Contract Labor Abolition Act.
No, but I am praying for, lord, there are circulars of the state by which, lord, state has secured the tenure of the service, that is 60 years, and terminal benefit. And it was, the pay was enhanced time to time. Now I have, lord, retired, attained 6 years rather. So I am entitled to have this terminal benefit. And whatever revisions has been done.
After retirement. You have retired.
I have now, that's why my terminal benefit. Fixed terminal benefit, it was 2 lakhs previously, now it has been increased to 3 lakhs.
So I'm sending it before somebody who will decide it in your presence. Otherwise, it will call for unnecessary affidavit.
In the light of the this issue was cropped up before the division bench.
Show me.
I have annexed.
Show me. Yes, in accordance with law. If the judgment is
law.
there, if the judgment is there, judgment is there.
Page 60, it's the division bench.
If there is a judgment in your favor, in accordance with law means that will be taken care of.
Let them kindly record that. So that kindly record that. Otherwise, they may not. This they have preferred appeal against this order also. Supreme Court uphold it.
Show me that.
But that I have 75. Simply said, not inclined to interfere.
Ashok.
Representation is at page 88.
Affidavit of service
I've given.
filed in court today.
I must be candid. There is a mistake.
Where?
In my representation. So far, this at page 89, there is a box where I have indicated the date of retirement. Now, the terminal benefit for the first 4 who have retired prior to 2019, for them the terminal benefit would be 2 lakhs instead of 3 lakhs. And after 19, it was revised to 3 lakhs. Memo number has been quoted correctly. In terms of memo number,
affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Bishobroto Bosu Mollik. My name is my lord Mr. Biman Haldar. Biman Haldar.
Mr. Biman Haldar, learned advocate, মাথায় টিপ ফিপ পড়ে চলে এসেছে।
ওটা ভালোবাসা। দেখো কি বলছে।
Ismail.
Mr. Biman Haldar, learned advocate, led by Mr. Bishobroto Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, appears for
state.
State, my lord. 1, 2,
5.
5.
Up to 9. Up to 9. Up to 9.
1 to 9.
1 to 9.
Poster. The petitioners are the retired contractual employees of the Public Health Engineering Department.
Of different Gram Panchayat under Public Health.
Of different Gram Panchayats under Public Health Engineering Department. The petitioners claim certain monetary benefits under the policy of the state. Full stop. Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, referring to a division bench judgment dated July 4, 2024, rendered by the Honorable Division, rendered inter alia in Mat 429 of 2024 at page 60 to the writ petition, which was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court under its order dated November 18, 2024 at page 75 to the writ petition, submits that the claims of the petitioners, the identical claims of the petitioners, were upheld and the petitioners are eligible to receive their claims. Paragraph. In view of the above, which respondent?
Respondent 3.
The petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 3. Forthwith.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3, my lord. Yes, my lord.
What you are writing? So many things.
Yes, my lord.
What you are writing?
My lord, appearance.
Kavita?
No, my lord. Appearance, my lord.
Forthwith. Paragraph. The respondent number 3, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days, how many petitioners?
9.
To the petitioners.
10. 10.
And after granting them an opportunity of hearing,
পঞ্চায়েত নাকি? আমরা তো পঞ্চায়েত নয়।
shall decide the issue by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. While considering the issue, the respondent number 3 shall also consider the said division bench judgment dated July 4, 2024. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioners positively within a period of 1 week thereafter. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, the appropriate authority of the state shall give an immediate effect thereto with all consequential benefits, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. The respondent number 3, while deciding the issue, shall restrict itself within the scope of the claim made in the writ petition. Paragraph. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioners do not succeed to their claims before the respondent number 3, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. This order shall be effected subject to payment of court fees by all the individual petitioners. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 17767 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
Item number 20.
You have corrected?
Yes.
Give it to me. দেখি আমায় দেখান একবার। Where is Nikhil Kumar Gupta?
He is with me.
আচ্ছা। Nikhil Kumar Gupta with you?
Oshit Kumar Roy with me.
Nikhil Kumar Gupta actually for the Provident Fund.
And who is for the Provident Fund?
Lordship.
Who appears for Provident Fund?
Sir, Mr. Sip Chandra Prasad is appearing for Provident Fund Authority.
He has come to court.
No, he is in another court right now. His legs before in another court.
Which courtroom number?
Nikhil Gupta আছে তো ম্যাডাম।
হ্যাঁ,
সে কোথায়?
আসছেন উনি। এখনই আসছেন। হাইকোর্টে আছে, এখনই আসছেন।
Where is he? উনি কোথায় আছেন?
He told me I'm coming. That's all he told me over the phone. Nikhil Gupta is the junior to shift.
আরে নিখিল forget.
He's coming. আচ্ছা কত নাম্বার? সামনে
All respondents are perfectly mentioned. Respondent number 3, 1, 2. Huh? No further correction.
একটু 500 বার আপনি
এটা দিয়ে দিন। Next.
But I'm appearing on the behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, I'm praying
My
for
lord,
you, my lord.
Why?
my lord, am I audible to your lordship, my lord?
My lord, the advocate record is
My lord, my lord,
Yes.
item number 23. My lord, item number 23, I beg to appear for the petition, my lord. Today, my lord, due to personal difficulty, I'm not in town today. My lord, I don't want to do this over online mode, my lord. If your lordship permit me, my lord, I can come back tomorrow and do the matter before your
Ask
lordship, my
over for
lord.
the day. Next.
My lord, 23 and 25, my lord.
24.
23 and 25. my lord.
For the
24.
Mr. Shivmangal Singh is appearing on behalf of the
Okay.
respondent. Shivmangal Singh is appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, madam. He is suffering from high fever. And I pray for not this week.
Not?
This week.
Is there any scope for interim order?
No, my very simple thing is this, my lord. Kindly have a look, page 50, my lord. Just to consider my representation. There is, my lord, issuance of service certificate of para 518 of the Sastri Awards.
Where is your representation?
Last page, my lord, page 50. Page 50. Annexure P13.
Which respondent shall consider?
General Manager.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord, probably 2. Yes. Respondent number, my lord, 2 million.
2?
Yes.
2 is the bank.
Yes, my lord. General Manager, Indian Bank. Now, Allahabad Bank has merged with Indian Bank.
No issues. You tell me 4 or 5, which one?
My lord, 2, oh yes, Indian Bank. But General Manager, oh, actually, pay my respondent 4 million.
Huh?
General Manager, Indian Bank, respondent number 4.
Who has merged with what?
4 actually.
Indian Bank is there.
Indian Bank. Now Allahabad Bank has merged with Indian
Bank. All
now
right.
The respondent number 4. Service certificate only.
The solitary claim of the affidavit of service. Where is the affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord. I have served everybody.
Filed in court today is taken on record.
Yes.
Paragraph. Mr.
S.A. Ahmed.
S.A. Ahmed, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. M.S.
Bobita De.
Bobita De, learned advocate, appears for the respondents. The solitary grievance of the petitioner is that the representation of the petitioner dated July 22, 2025, Annexure P3, at page 50 to the petition has not yet been considered.
P13.
P13 has not yet been considered. Good, sir. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number 4 after issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and after granting him an opportunity of hearing, shall consider the representation of the petitioner made through its advocate dated July 22, 2025, Annexure P13 at page 50 to the writ petition by passing a reasoning order. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Paragraph no shonge. The reasoned order then shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points it wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents he wishes to rely upon. He wishes to urge, he, upore. And whatever records and documents he wishes to rely, dutoi rely upon before the respondent number 4, paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, then the appropriate authority shall give an immediate and consequential effect. Shall give an immediate effect thereto by taking all necessary and consequential steps in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner does not succeed to his claim before the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 17807 of 2025, 17807 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Next. J2. আগেরটাও J2, যেগুলো ইয়ে হচ্ছে না, ডিসপোজাল হচ্ছে কনস্টিটিউশন করে সব J2. Next. Next. 25.
25, my lord, I am respondent.
My lord, 25, my lord, I have a similar prayer. I'm so grateful, my lord, so grateful. So grateful, my lord. So grateful.
My lord, in serial number 26, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am led by Mr. D.N. Rai. My lord, he is appearing online.
Where is the respondent?
No, my lord, but I have served upon all the respondents, my lord.
Who are the answering respondents?
Well, it is the West Bengal Biological Diversity Board. Is the answering respondents.
Where is your representation?
Well, several representations have
Give
been
me the best one.
67 is the best one, my lord, but that will will not serve the purpose, because they have specifically stated in their file noting that the West Bengal Biological Diversity Board is giving me my due salaries only from the period when I have made a representation. Lord, I am disputing that, because a person who has been directed to charge, whether I make representation or not, that is not the issue. I am entitled to my remuneration. And my lord,
from the date of charge.
The date of charge. And my lord, the most peculiar reason at page 61, which they have given, if agreed to fix the above noted amount,
Is there any impugned order passed?
I may say that the impugned order is this, that page 61, the file noting, where they are stating that since it will be a huge burden on the exchequer, we are not going to
But
give
the
it.
61 cannot be set aside. It's an internal noting.
No, my lord, but on the basis of this.
So let them consider.
Lordship, that will not do, my lord, because on this basis of consideration, they have started to give me my salary on the amount at a consolidated rate.
You are claiming from which date?
Yes, I am claiming from 28th of March 2015.
Correct.
To 27th of August 2018.
Correct.
But what they have given me.
Not required. Use come to prayer.
Yes, my lord, I shall come to prayer.
Up to when? Since when they have given you?
Yes, they have given me from 28th of August 2018 till my date of retirement or the charge I have given. Therefore, my lord, but the
so you are claiming from 23rd March 2015.
28th of March 2015.
28th of March 2015.
To 27th of August 2018.
Absolutely. You show me that you have taken charge on which day?
Lordship may kindly sees page 21. I have taken charge 2012, but at the same time, my lord, I was the emeritus, holding the chair of emeritus scientist at Geological Survey of India. Since I was receiving an honorarium from there, therefore, for the first 3 years, I did not claim any salary. Now, when I was released from the earlier one, from that, the very next day, I have claimed.
Do one thing.
My lord, may I serve a notice and come back? Let them come up with a report. My lord, they have...
No fruitful purpose will be served. No fruitful purpose.
May I say, my lord. My lord, since they have expressed their opinion, my lord, let them come up, my lord, let it be decided, lordships. Let them file a report, or if your lordships is directing me, I can serve a notice, keeps it, my lord, after
I want it to be delayed.
My lord, since they have expressed their...
about it.
Lord, they have expressed their opinion, my lord. Therefore, my lord, an order from the court is required, lordships.
Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr.
Bishwarup Nandi.
Bishwarup Nandi, landed advocate led by Mr.
D.N. Rai, senior advocate.
D.N. Rai, senior advocate,
online
appearing through virtual mode,
yes,
appears for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, it appears to this court that the presence of the respondent number,
the 4, 5, and 6, my lord, and as well as respondent number 3, because the finance department would release my salary.
Respondent number 3 to 6.
3 to 6. Well, all the respondents are...
The respondents, presence of the respondents are required. Comma, though they are not represented today, comma, despite notice.
My lord,
yes, my lord.
Lord, I appear virtually along with my junior who is present before your lordship physically.
Full stop. Full stop. A further opportunity is granted to the respondents to be represented and place their defense to the writ petition, comma, if any. Accordingly, the writ petitioner shall serve a notice upon all the respondents along with a copy of today's order and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. It is made clear that if the respondents are not represented on the next day, the court may proceed in their absence. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on November 17, 2025.
Well, kindly keeps it on this side of the vacation.
Yes.
Last week.
Come at Jalpaiguri, no issues.
Not, I was not aware of that. As you wish. Fine. he is appearing online.
Thank you.
Not, in fact, not urgency was there in the matter. If your lordship, I do not know whether your lordship would be in circuit or not.
Next.
Grateful lordship.
Appear for the state lordship led by Mr. Shopman.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, may I submit affidavit of service, my lord? My lord, in this case, petitioner in the year 2013, my lord, petitioner joined Calcutta police station as a village civic volunteer, my lord, village police volunteer. Thereafter, my lord, since 2013, in several places he was deployed, my lord. He has served, my lord, with his utmost sincerity. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in the March, before March, in the month January, my lord, he has been terminated from service, my lord, without any intimation, without any reasonable.
Show me the termination.
My lord, termination has not been intimated to me. Over phone call, he was intimated that you have been removed from, demobilized from service, my lord. You need not to come to police station, my lord. That much of intimation was given. Thereafter, my lord, no deployment, nothing, my lord. I have made representation, my lord. Page 22, my lord.
You have chosen, how do I know that you have chosen yourself?
Kindly seize, my lord, identity card, my lord, I card, page 17.
I do not deny that you were appointed.
My lord.
Since when?
Since
you have stopped attending?
Since, my lord, 2013 to 2025, my lord, I have served. More than 12 years.
2013 to 25 you have served?
Yes, my lord.
Then since when you have stopped attending?
From 1st February 2025. On 31st January 2025, my lord, lastly I have served in the Calcutta police station, my lord. In that day, over phone call, my lord, the inspector in charge intimated me that.
Where is your letter to that effect? That over phone call I was asked not to go there.
In my representation, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, kindly seize page 22. That I have mentioned the entire fact, my lord, in my representation. Page 22 and 23, my lord. No intimation, nothing.
All right, let me hear. Yes, madam.
Lordship will firstly allow me to place a report which I've got from the IC of Calcutta police station. And then, Lordship, there is an annexure 1. Firstly, may come to the rules. Who was he? He was appointed as a village police volunteer. Who is a village police volunteer, Lordship? Annexure 1, which is on the 3rd page.
Rule 10.
West Bengal Police Directorate.
Yes, Rule 10.
Rule 10. The whole thing says it is just a temporary engagement, Lordship.
Yes, contractual engagement.
Contractual engagement. Payment on a daily wage.
Correct.
With a compulsory break. And what is his job? Name of the post, appointing authority, number of vacancies, everything is given. Selection method is also given, eligibility given. Now, duties. 10.
Yes,
Yes. His duty is only to give information so that there is no untoward incident, no incident of crime, violence, etc. Now the report. Lordship might come to the report, Lordship. What were the allegations against him? Firstly, by his own petition, Lordship, before I come to the report, he says that no reason was given to him. He himself filed an RTI, and page 19 is the reply to the RTI, whereby it was clearly stated that he has been permanently demobilized for his lack of interest in the assigned work, unsatisfactory performance, conduct and violation of provisions as laid down in section 40 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. So a reason was given by his own to the answer to his own RTI. Another thing, Lordship, is because he belongs to this village police, he is beyond the West Bengal service rules. That does not apply to him. Now, what are the allegations against him, Lordship, as per the report that I have been provided with? He joined, then they have not numbered it, they have only given bullet marks. During his tenure as service, in 2024, an incident of violence and gunshots took place at Uttar Doriapur near Kaliachok police station, and a specific case was registered. The petitioner had failed to inform the local police station regarding the violence, and also later he did not cooperate by any means to get hold of the principal accused persons. This was his job, his primary job. And how many times this kind of incident has happened, Your Lordship? Again, on 14/1/2025, another incident of violence took place, resulting in the death of one person. And
Okay,
as
dereliction of duty.
complete dereliction of duty, he has not shown much interest, he has not been of much service. So it was well within our...
My lord, may I give reply, my lord? In this case, my lord, when I was serving under the Calcutta police station, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, on 16th January 2025.
How can you maintain a writ petition? Your contractual employment has been terminated.
Since 2023, my lord, more than 10 years, my lord,
Doesn't give you right to maintain a writ petition. Your contractual employment has been terminated.
The contractual employment subject to correction from your lordship, my lord. I have served like permanent basis for more than 10 years, my lord.
Neither here nor there.
Since 2013, my lord.
Mr. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. MS, Mr.
Mohammad Wasim Akram.
Huh?
Mohammad Wasim Akram.
Muhammad
Wasim Akram.
Wasim Alam.
Akram.
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 Cricketer.
Same name, my lord.
Do you play?
Yes, I used to, my lord, when I was in law college.
Off cutter or in cutter?
Off.
Off cutter. Wasim Akram, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. MS.
Munmun Ganguly.
Munmun Ganguly, learned advocate with Mr.
Shopun Banerjee.
Shopun Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph. The facts are admitted to the extent that the petitioner was engaged on contractual basis as a village police volunteer force, as a village police volunteer. The petitioner has served during the period
2013 to 25.
2013 to 2025. The petitioner complains of that suddenly on and from
31st January.
Suddenly, the petitioner was demobilized on January 31, 2025. And on and from February 1, 2025, he was not allowed to perform his duties. First, the petitioner submitted an application under the Right to Information Act at page 20 to the writ petition. Full stop.
Page 9.
Reply was given to the petitioner by the appropriate authority dated May 26, 2025 at page 19 to the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that allegation of dereliction of duties time and again was made against the petitioner. Was where leveled against the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner subsequently on May 31, 2025, Annexure P3 at page 22 to the writ petition has submitted a representation for resumption of his duty. The same has not yet been disposed of according to the petitioner. Paragraph. State Counsel MS Ganguly has placed a written instruction received by her from her clients under a forwarding letter dated forwarding letter
10/8/25.
dated August 10. Now, for forwarding letter, written instruction from a client dated August 10, 2025, issued under the seal and signature of the inspector in charge, Kaliachok Police Station. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Full stop. The statements made in the said report, along with the documents appended thereto, also in sync with the reply sent to the petitioner under RTI, showing diverse allegation of dereliction of duty from time to time leveled against the petitioner by the police authority. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court at the outset that the employment of the petitioner was contractual. The termination of a contractual employment cannot be considered by this constitutional court in its high prerogative jurisdiction. First paragraph. Inasmuch as the reports of the employer shows there were allegations of diverse dereliction of duties against the petitioner from time to time. First, inasmuch as the termination of contractual employment is within the domain of the employer, at its discretion. Inasmuch as paragraph. In exercise of its equitable jurisdiction also, this constitutional court does not incline to interfere with the termination of service of the petitioner, in the facts and circumstances of this case, as indicated above. Paragraph. In view of the above, in view of the foregoing discussions and reasons, this writ petition, bold, WPA 17863 of 2025 stands dismissed, without any order as to costs.
My lord, may I get a copy, my lord, of the report, my lord?
Yes, give him.
Kindly record that, Lordship, that we've handed over.
আচ্ছা, ওই মাথার উপর যেখানে উনি রিপোর্টটা দিলেন লিখেছি, copy has been served upon the learned counsel for the petitioner in court today.
Grateful, Lordship. Great.
Thank you. Sorry. None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. The writ petition shall appear motion within bracket service in the monthly list of December 2025.
28. 29.
Oh, Mr.
Kollan
Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the state. State?
No one. Union of India.
Appears for Union of India. Next.
Lordship, item number 21, Ms. Ropan Kumar Nondi, appearing for Union of India, Lordship.
This matter.
So you proceed.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior instruction was only for not to Lordship.
First over for the day.
As you please.
Milord, petitioner is aggrieved by the election of
outside. Representation consideration. Dekhi.
page number 37 and 40.
What is the matter?
Matter, Milord, I have served under PHE continuously more than 41 years. And I am now sick. Due to my sickness, I have been terminated. I am praying for gratuity. And my prayer has been, my prayer now pending before the authority of Labour Commissioner, Milord.
Pending before Labour Commissioner. So how you can maintain a writ court? It's before Labour and Industrial.
Labour Commissioner is not considering my prayer, Milord.
So it will go before the determination of Labour and Industrial, not service. Not service, sir. The grievance of the petitioner for non-payment. The grievance of the petitioner is for non-payment of gratuity, and the issue is pending before the Labour Commissioner, Jurisdictional Labour Commissioner. Paragraph. তার মাথায় Mr.
Dinesh Pani.
Dinesh
Pani.
Pandey.
Pani.
Pani, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. তার মাথায় affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. তারপরে none appears for the respondents. তারপরে তো Labour Commissioner হয়ে গেল. Paragraph. The writ petition pertains to কি জানো কোনটা হবে? Group 3 না? Labour and Industrial? Group 3. Pertains to, thank you, Group 3 board of the classification list. Paragraph. Due to want of due to want of determination, this writ petition is directed to go out of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate court. Full stop. Paragraph. Records are directed to be sent before the appropriate court forthwith. Paragraph. Petitioner shall be, the leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the presentation form and the writ petition wherever it is required.
Much obliged, Milord.
In this matter, Lord, I am for the
Lord, I am for the respondent number 4 and 5, Lord.
Lord, I am filing the affidavit of service. Lord, in this case, this is the second round of battle. Lord, in this case, the question involved, Lord, if your Lordship kindly turns to the paragraph 2, I challenge here two things. Lord, if your Lordship kindly turns to paragraph 2, Lord, page 18. This question I have raised in this writ application.
Show me the government order.
Lord, if your Lordship kindly turns to Lord, page 59.
The government order.
Government orders. Lord, 11.
'59.
59. Benefit of leave encashment.
Read on, read on.
Lord, existing benefit of encashment of leave shall continue. The benefit of leave encashment in the revised pay structure will be admissible to those who will retire on and after 1st of January 2020. Lord,
thing remains, my lord, in this case, my lord, state government, my lord, in 2015, my lord, constituted pay commission. And my lord, pay commission submitted their report in 2019.
So it requires to be decided on affidavit.
Yes. Yes.
It's a policy decision.
Policy decision is under challenge.
My lord.
Mr.
A.N. Ghosh.
Full name.
Ashok Nath Ghosh.
Mr. Ashok Nath Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Arnab Chakraborty, Learned Counsel, through virtual mode, appears for respondent
number 4 and 5.
4 and 5. MS Shumita Shaw, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers
2, my lord. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, my lord.
1, 2, 2, 3. MS
Juniors of Arnab Chakraborty. Juniors of Arnab Chakraborty, sir.
She is appearing with me, my lord. She is appearing with me.
He is with me.
considering the issue involved in this writ petition and considering the prayers made therein, comma, there is no scope for an interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition on or before Mathar Opor affidavit of service filed in court today. It's taken on record on or before. Come on, tell me. Yes, tell me. Tell me.
My lord, 10 days after vacation, my lord.
I'm asking for 4 weeks only. It's 10 days after
My
vacation.
lord, since there is a vacation coming, my lord, I am beseeching you, lord.
On or before of November 12th, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by November 27, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2025.
My lord, I'm grateful to you.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Thank you.
My lord, I'm praying for an adjournment.
Why?
My lord, my senior is unwell, therefore,
Forget the senior. Do it. You do it.
my lord, I don't have the brief.
Passed over for the day.
My lord, kindly list the matter after the vacation. Kindly.
On the prayer of MS.
Paroma Sengupta.
Huh?
P. Sengupta or Paroma Sengupta, whichever. My lord.
Paroma.
Paroma. Yes, ma'am.
दी আজকে क्यों ভাঙি উচ্চারণ করে না MS Paroma Sengupta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service in the monthly list of December 2025. Paragraph. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve a copy of notice along with a copy of today's order upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Yes, next.
Lord, I am for the writ petition.
Other side kothay?
Court trust.
Representation consideration.
Oh, my lord, this case has checkered history, my lord.
তাহলে তো other side লাগবে বাবা.
Yes, yes.
Passed over for the day. Come tomorrow. It will remain in the list.
My
If you know who is on the other side, knock him. The phone call.
For copy, sir, court trusted ke দাঁড়াই দেয়।
গুড়ুর করে ডেকে দিন একটু লোকজন ছুটুক উঠে যাবো।
Not today, just.
Yes, yes. It will remain in the list tomorrow.
My
Service is incomplete, my lord.
Service is incomplete. Why?
My lord, because the issue.
Pay cost.
No, issue
No
in the
cost.
Post office, my lord. There is.
He's saying no cost, Mr. Dalaboti. Oh, he has not heard.
That is why not served, my lord. Issue in the post office. That is why not served.
On the prayer of Mr.
Krishna Dev Das.
Huh?
Krishna Dev Das.
Krishna Dev Das. Yes. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, comma, since the service has not yet been complete, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service in the monthly list of December 2025. Paragraph. The petitioner shall file affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next.
my lord, my lord, one indulgence, my lord, in respect of item number 21, my lord, my lord, Mr. Prasad is appearing for the Provident Fund Authority, my lord. There was a talk for some calculation, my lord, but my lord, there is lot to say in the matter, my lord. I am only praying, my lord, may the matter be not today, my lord.
Sir, order has been passed.
My lord,
This way I will not do. To come up with an application,
my lord,
you
but
bring the other side.
my lord, I will intimate today, my lord.
No. Once the order has been passed, I will not do that.
My lord,
It's
then
your responsibility to be there. You come up with proper application.
my lord, then my lord, I'll my lord,
No,
intimate, my lord, for tomorrow.
That's
My
not my practice.
lord.
Order is passed, order is passed. It will have to be placed on server. No.
But my lord, they have not showed the calculation also, my lord.
Maybe. I agree. I may agree with you.
My lord.
But you have missed your chance. You come up with proper application. Order has been passed in open court. I will not, without the other side, without all the side presence, I will not touch it.
My lord.
Whatever will have, what may come will come.
My lord.
You come up with an application, of course I will consider.
My lord.
And if I find that they have misled the court, the consequence will be followed.
Grateful.
But not like this.
My lord.
Sorry.
My lord.
Sorry. Thank you.
Grateful.